It's so amazing. It's so amazing.
Nothing is everlasting. Nobody knows. These cowards try to left me for dead. I thank God my woman children were near. I'm reaching like I'm here with somebody. I can feel my spirit leaving my body. Then my eyes rolling back in my head. I'm not ready to leave yet. Could I just see her one more time? Or hold my children one more night? I don't know the direction to where heaven is. And I regret the way I live. I should've listened when she said, baby, I love you, but that's not the way. Nowadays you can't tell niggas nothing. Is it really worth it all getting this money? Niggas don't seem to get into that losing their lives. Quit saying you will, quit saying you will. Same family you love, same family you hurt. Once you put into that dirt, you no longer is worth. Everything you had to wealth belong to someone else now. Quit saying you will, quit saying you will. She found a way to finally move on. Needed money so she mortgaged the home. Then she started dating men, started beating her in front of the kids. She cried herself to sleep at night, blaming me for her life. Alcohol and popping pills. Now she about to lose the kids. She think about killing herself, believing somehow that might help to wake up from the nightmare, being tortured, living the life of hell. Nowadays you can't tell niggas nothing. Is it really worth it all getting this money? Niggas don't seem to get it till they losing their lives. Quit saying you will, quit saying you will. Same family you love, same family you hurt. What you put into that dirt, you no longer is worth. Everything you had a wealth belong to someone else now. Quit saying you will, quit saying you will. He ran away at 17, robbing and stealing anything, sipping that lean, looking like me and selling drugs, hanging with thugs. He liked to disrespect his mama in front of his father. He liked to bang and throw them things up, language who gon' get up on the block with that thing tucked, plain image of his father. Mama can't control him, chip on his shoulder, always in trouble when quick to pull out pistol for nothing, breaking in houses and smoking ounces, never is sober. Life of a soldier, the reaper calling, pulling them closer. His life was over, so tragic, high speeding in traffic, crashed in a tree in a stolen car, chased by police. Now he's laying with me, and nowadays you can't tell niggas nothing. Is it really worth it all getting this money? Niggas don't seem to get it till they losing their lives. Quit saying you will, quit saying you will. Same family you love, same family you hurt. What you put into that dirt, you no longer is worth. Everything you had a wealth belong to someone else now. Quit saying you will, quit saying you will. If you ain't spent 100 stacks in 1 month, don't talk to me about it no more. I don't want to hear you speak nothing about no females. If you ain't had 2, 3, 4 of them all agree to each other. Last thing I want to hear about you being some type of shooter. I go to war without even stepping on the battlefield. Say the his age. Jewelry I wear, feed your family for the rest of your life. It ain't even showcase your jewelry. It's that Sam type of hardware. I get more paper than yo, I got more shooters than yo, I get more women than yo, I got more jewelry than yo, I get more I get more paper than yo, I got more shooters than yo, I get more women than yo, I got more jewelry than yo, I get more I get more paper than yo, I got more shit than yo, I get more women than yo, I got more jewelry than yo. Shoot a smack and drop it like surgeon. Jury glow so much, I be glowing. See, I got more paper than yo, I got more women than yo, I got more jewelry than yo, I got more shooters than yo. Now I got haters and all mad at me cause I refuse to be and not obsolete to that cabbage. I'm a savage, rap with that matic thing can get tragic, y'all don't want stay. And talk about riding good, but most of you out here ain't eating good. These ticks and these might be on my wood. I'm right before my day wish they could. I'm in foreign, she employing, got me working till the morning. I be thugging, trigger hugging, so don't play me. I'm my money, I got shooters, executing, try to warrior. Let's not do this, she ain't worth it. Are you worth it? This is worthless. Are you worthless? Gotta get this bread, these fans and haters won't shut me down. You could be people dead broke, no joke, but look at me now. To them come and get me. Milwaukee, you with me? I got rolling jewelry, cars, and soldier foreigns, baddest women around. I get more paper than yo, I got more shooters than yo, I get more women than yo, I got more jewelry than yo, I get more I get more paper than yo, I got more shooters than yo, I get more women than yo, I got more jewelry than yo, I get more I get more paper than yo, I got more shit than yo. Egyptian. Over 7, 8 women that I'm in love with. Still feeling the trap money, hoping to give me some rap money. But they can't do me real funny, cause I refuse to be phony. Back to the block, open up shop, there go the cops. I gotta stop before I get knocked. Hands on the clock, it go big and it pop. I ain't got no record deal, life insurance on me. I'm a hood nigga so far, yeah, then blood money on me. I got 7 kids, 5 baby mamas. Man, my life's so full of drama. Even had to put down a mama for holding me from trying to stop the drama. Money gone soon as I make it. Man, the brother didn't try to make it. Cops see me and they try to take it. Asking me if I can show some papers. Like, is this your car? Is this your truck? Your diamond cost what? You got like how much? The white girls I would. I see you came up from doing just what? You better pick up. How much for the rims? How much for the paint? You breaking the bank? I know that you can't afford what I see. You guys want to got some more than you show them. It's what I hold. I get more paper than yo. I got more shooters than yo. I get more women than yo. I got more jewelry than yo. I get more L. I get more paper than yo. I got more shooters than yo. I get more women than yo. I got more jewelry than yo. I get more L. I get more paper than yo. I got more shit. I get more women than yo. I got more jewelry than yo. I get more paper than yo. I got more shit. I get more women than yo. I got more jewelry than yo.
I bet y'all don't know what song that is. What song was that I was just about to play? See how many of y'all be really, really watching me. What song was that I was just about to play? Y'all be fronting, man. Y'all be fronting. What song was that I was just about to play? Let me see if anybody could get it. What song was that I was just about to play? Look at them, man. Y'all tripping. I should fire y'all. I should fire y'all. Real talk. We're gonna play this last one, then we up out of here, man. Get this thing cracking.
Hey, this I know. This I know. Ooh, I may not know how long it took for you to finish with your hair. I may not know the latest person fashions or designer wear. May not know what a Spanx is, the extensions of your lashes, or the inches of your high heels. But when it comes to sex, I know I'm the best. Put me to the test, I'ma get you wet. Where did you ever been when I examine your body? This I know. May not know about the nigga who was last year. All I know is that it's me right now. Don't feel ready to give it this loving. All over you, kissing and hugging. Right now, saddle up for the love, get to riding. I'ma put this thug passion inside you. Lay you down on the bed, spread your leg, get to working that tongue to that body on fever. I ain't gotta know everything about you. All I need to know is how to make love to you. I might not know it. I might not know it. I might not know about the way. I might not know about everything. I might not know. All I know is you. Your pleasure in your body. I may not know my way around the kitchen, I do other things. Like take you shopping, buy you flowers, and I give you compliments. I may not know what you're thinking, irritation when you cramping, but I think I keep you happy. Wow! This I know. Come on, man, stop it! I don't even know your socks. I don't even know you lie. Bet that I can make you hot. Bet that I can hit your spot. Saddle up for the love, get the riding. I'ma put the thug passion inside you. Lay you down on the bed, spread your legs, get the work and that tongue to that body on fever. I ain't gotta know everything about you. Come on now. All I need to know is how to make love to you. I might not know it. I might not know it. Might not know about it. See, I might not know. All I know about it is the pleasure in your body. I might not know it. Come on, man. I might not know it. I might not know about it. Everything concerning women. All I know about it. Pleasing pleasure in your body. Damn. Dang. Man. Sometimes I be forgetting how what? That was crazy. Then I got the headphones on. It's knocking crazy in the headphones. Like, damn. No doubt. How y'all doing this afternoon, man? I got a lot of work to do, man. So y'all gonna enjoy the entertainment. You know, when it's real, it's real. You know, they can't really compare when it coming to this real stuff. When it's about this real stuff, it ain't really no comparison to it, just keeping it real, man. Cause you know what? Dang, man, I left my bottle of water, man. I got to grab my bottle of water, man. Man, I got to grab my bottle of water. I forgot my bottle of water. I'm gonna need it, man, because I already know I'm about to light this clown up. You know what I'm saying? Especially after this response. So, hold on. So look, let me start this. Hold on. Let me get this. I need to grab my water right quick. It's only gonna be 5 seconds, I guess. Yeah, let me grab this water right quick. You know what I'm saying? While I grab the water, let's check this out while I grab this water. She knows how to get my attention, and I'm denims. And shawty got a body like a dancer, she winning. She's beyond beautiful, turn me on. She makes me wanna fall in love. Shawty know I ain't single, but somehow I gotta get close. She ain't really with the down low. She like fun on the outside. She's so fun, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. We ain't gonna act like I'm doing something wrong. I can't say no if someone better come along. I'm not trying to hurt no one. What if she is that missing one. I ain't saying we ain't got love. I ain't saying we won't work out. But I know what it's not. Seems to me is what she got. And I won't let this moment wait up pass me by. But there's another part of me that's telling me it's alright. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. So much I could lose, but I gotta choose. I ain't gonna just lie, deny it. One thing I know, love right now don't matter. You're all to me that matters. She's so fine, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. And she's so fine, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to.
Yeah, what the hell? One more, we done. Yeah.
Baby girl, you a winner of me. Baby girl, you a winner of me. I see what they don't and I don't give a damn what they say. You a winner of me. Baby girl, you a winner of me. Baby girl, you a winner to me. I see what they don't and I don't give a damn what they say. You a winner of me. Let's ride this night, this life away. First legs out the gate coming up very fast for the last is the winner. She drove red Monte Carlo. I cut her off in traffic for another Diablo. I was glowing like alien the way I shine. Worth about 100,000 over 5 times. Had to kill her in the Armageddon somewhere. Rocks hanging from my ear like a chandelier. So it was clear who was running things. Street king, canary yellow, diamond, pinky ring, chrome thing. Keep feeling like she was on me like I was on her life. Where you been all my life? What you got planned tonight? She was for a fine like a million times. For a 5'2", standing like who are you? Hair hanging down from her face, slim at the waist. I was at her out the gate, sipping that Patron, was about to get gone. Hypnotized and aroused by the smell of my cologne. Gold tea trim, so Dougie my bar brim. Cocked at the eyes so low, but still know what I'm looking at. Mama, you winning, it should be winning, cause you winning with a player like me. You a winner to me. Baby girl, you a winner to me. Baby girl, you a winner to me. I see what they don't and I don't give a damn what they say. You a winner to me. Baby girl, you a winner to me. Baby girl, you a winner to me. I see what they don't and I don't give a damn what they say. You a winner to me. Let's ride this night, this life away. First place out the gate coming up very fast for the last is the winner. So would you like to know, baby, what turned me on? I love the way your body moan. I can't lie. You got what every man wants in his life. A woman he can honor and trust. One that don't give up on us. Nothing about us. Loving just one. Baby, you're more than enough. You came in my life. Never knew loving you could feel so right. I ain't never been wrong, but I'm gone over you. Don't worry about you. Breaking bad boo, but not coming through when I need you. That's why you top self-choice. My baby girl, get home, let me know. Mommy bad water, play me some real slow. Wear a nice gown, lay your head down, turn the light down. I'm pulling up now, where you at? Looking so sexy like that. Who the hell lit like it like that. She make a player and came down. Think about the family and kids, buy a ring, quit the game now. She's a fire, I can't even lie. The type of girl make a man put up on the cry. She got a sweater swag, matching boots by the bag, and I did a laugh when she smiled with a fine laugh. I told her, Auntie, your mama gon' marry me. Marry such a priest when we kids in the front seat. I ain't never seen jeans on a girl that showed on a curve. The best of both world. I love a nipple ring, panty matching process, in a cocky attitude, dance like a damn fool. In the bedroom, baby, like a poor brat. Give me this, give me that, having tantrum attacks. She and I ride and die together. We gon' burn this mother down together. We gon' always chase this cat together. She gon' be my #1 queen forever. What?
Baby girl, you a winner to me. Baby girl, you a winner to me. I see what they doing and I don't give a damn what they say. You a winner to me. Baby girl, you a winner to me. Baby girl, you a winner to me. I see what they doing and I don't give a damn what they say. You a winner to me. Let's ride this night, this life away. First place at the gate, coming up very fast for the last is a winner to me.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Hold on, I gotta play the boys, man. Let me just play the boys. Terrible, man. Come on, let's go right here. Come on, let's go right here. Okay, we done after this, y'all. We're gonna get right off into it after this. I just got to play the boys, man. Got to play the boys. Oh, what's taking you so long? Okay, let me play the boys right quick. Okay.
It's the best product in town, man. Unsold me here. Give me 2 of them joints. Give me 2 of them joints. You tripping. Yeah, I was tripping, all right. But I was getting money. Talking about real money. The other dealers were selling at the highest price they could get. I sold it cheaper, so I was selling it faster. I sold it so cheap, I started taking it. But I wasn't trying to keep stuff, see. I wasn't trying to get on the stage, and I didn't want people hating. I put people on, you understand? The streets is happening. Everybody can eat.
Till I'm Confucius, more porn sitting on deuce, and then it's hated calling out intrusive. Whip it on up, play shooting. Then cuties always in boxing, give it on up. Drink Hunter boy, got a tatted boy, make me touch you up. In my city, I'm a man. I blow money like a fed. Can't be trapping out the bando, and I know none of y'all don't want smoke. 100, 200, 300 more. I hit the block, they be holler like yo. I keep them hotties, you see me like whoa. They got them birdies that ain't in the store.
You better watch out for them dudes. They gon' suck in a funny way. All I know is the money way. Got 100K up in the money safe. All these rappers trying to overcharge. If you cut it down, we try to money play. I remember trapping every day. Had to get my mama number by the way. I'm a youngin', but I'm bossed up. Come around here, you get tossed up. You want a feature, put the cost up. I've been ballin' on a never lost touch. I keep it 100, I can't lie. Where I'm from, ain't no safe size. But I said you were playing both sides. And the rest of money get you bros tied. If you looking for us, we up in them trenches. How you on the block, but you ain't never mentioned. You say you spread toolies, boy, you must be kidding. How you flee when you got beef, boy, you must be kidding.
Just empower mine like Lucius. Count paper till I'm Confucius. More foreign sitting on deuce, and then it's hated calling out intrusive. Whip it on up, play shooter. Then cuties always in boxing, give it on up. Trey Hunter boy, got a tatted boy, make me touch you up. In my city, I'm the man. I blow money like a fed. Can't be trapping out the bando, and I know none of y'all don't want smoke. 100, 200, 300 more. I hit the block, they be holler like yo. I keep them hotties, you see me like whoa. We got them birdies that ain't in the store.
Spend out of your budget. Yeah, it's a broke boy, you just need to cut it. Look at them youngers, they ain't gon' be nothing. Well, we come and make nothing to something. All of my dogs, they back to the bone. Got respect to the throne. Better answer, collect on that phone. They ain't them hustlers, done got that throne. Pull up, since they say your own. Hold up, told them broke boy, step back, they better cut it. Better cut it. Cause don't even play with best, but blow you like a trumpet. Chop it up with lil' bro. Told him finessing like Rico. You see me poppin' like I'm chemo. I kept the top on the D-Lo. Lil' buddy blessing like Debo. but he don't know I got the heat though. Tits on my face, I can't see though. I blow a Dutch and no Tito. Yo chick, she be up on me though, but I promise not to spill the tea though. And you know us around like burritos when we in the building, you know it's an episode. You know we got it for the low. If you want the work, you know it's a go. Get the profit, bust it down with my bro. I know they plotting, so I stay on my toes. I ain't lacking, so you know I can't go. Made some bands doing shows on the road, city to city, and brought it back home. If you ain't talking money, hang up the phone.
This implied mind like Lucius. Count paper till I'm Confucius. More foreign sitting on deuces. Then you take the call and outrusive. Whip it on up, ain't shooting. Ain't cuties always in boxing. Give it on up, straight comfortable. I got a tag boy, people touch you up. In my city, I'm a man. I'm the one that like a fed. Kept me trapping like a bando. And I know none of y'all won't smoke. 100, 200, 300 more. I ain't the block that be holler like yo. I keep them hotties, you see me like whoa. We got them birdies that ain't in the store.
What it do, man? It's your boy Battle Truth coming to you live and direct from the Battle Truth headquarters. Y'all know before we start our live, we got to give people time to get up in here. They don't get their notifications sometimes. So, you know, we have a little party, a little concert for the first 20, 30 minutes, man. So let's get right off into this. Shouts out to everybody that show your boy love, man, keeping it real. It's the channel for the real. It's too real over here. All this fake stuff on YouTube and all the deception and deceiving, it's real over here, for real. Real over here, certified gear. Y'all know what's up. I got a whole new line and everything coming out, man, and y'all gonna be able to have this. So stay tuned. Let's get this thing cracking, man. No doubt. Shouts out to all my people who've been supporting me from day one. Never turned their back on me. Always show love. Shouts out to the hating too, man. You know, you got to use it for energy and motivation. So y'all know we got the documents. We got the paperwork now. You know what I'm saying? All the lies and things that the brother was saying. So we got a brother in this community that's been going around, I have to say allegedly because he haven't been convicted yet. So we got a brother in this community that's been raping plenty women, man, allegedly. So, you know, every time I put pressure and heat on him, he got to come back with a response to try to, you know, buy some time, to cover up, to steady deceive people. But you notice he never showed no paperwork. He never showed no paperwork, but got all the paperwork. So the man who got all the paperwork never showed no paperwork. But we showing the paperwork, proving, busting them down. Let me just make one thing clear. Excuse me. Let me make one thing clear. The paperwork is not for him, people. The paperwork is for us. It's for us because he's in our community. It's for us to know the truth. And if we went through Adi Boom's paperwork, Ty Pretty paperwork, Surf paperwork, this dude charged with more stuff. This dude's stuff is worse than all theirs. I'm not going to sweep it under the rug because he's the first battle rap blogger. They call him the godfather of battle rap blogger. Man, I don't give a damn about none of that. I don't give a damn about none of that. And then the guy who raping the women, allegedly, trying to make himself seem like he the victim. Like we doing him wrong. Like we shouldn't be looking into the paperwork. When we got 3 black women, and it's another 4th woman that they ain't charged them with because she couldn't identify her assailant because she was raped from the back with a bag over her head. So this clown trying to get mad because we looking into the paperwork like we supposed to, you idiot. Hold on, wait. But ain't you the same one that was looking into other people's paperwork? But now you want to sit there and try to get mad and offended when we looking into yours. Cry. I don't give a damn. Cry, cry, cry. Cry. That's what you get. So this is an alleged serial rapist in the community running wild. Deceiving people, trying to get people to feel sorry for him, and this the one who allegedly raping these women, abducting these women, pulling guns out on these women, stealing and robbing from these women, taking advantage of their situation. The mama's boy. The mama's boy. Raping these women to get even with his mama. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. That he's allegedly raping these women to get even with his damn mama. Right. Wrong one, brother. Wrong one. So he did a fan mail. Bring that up. So he did a fan mail. He always come out with these fake fan mails when he want to address me because he ain't man enough to address me. So he be like, I need an excuse to try to address him. So I'm going to do this fake fan mail and use some comments that people were putting inside my comments, because regardless if he do fan mail or not, people going to still be in the comments bringing me up. So he put that together to come out with a fan mail. So he do his fan mail and he say, I know y'all ain't do one of these in a long time. Right, because the last one you did, you were trying to address me because you had the answer to what these facts. See, look, every time the pressure is on him, he have to come and give y'all a response because he know the heat is on. But he never used paperwork. But I love when he talk, because I know the man retarded and he's psychologically off balance. Something is wrong with him. It would have to be if you allegedly raping all these women, going up in them raw, going up in so-called prostitutes raw, strangers raw. But he a married man. You a married man. You got a wife at home. You married her because the coochie was supposed to have been good. You married her because the head was supposed to have been good. You locking it down. This mine. This all mines. Well, what's the problem? What's wrong with the box? What's wrong with the box? What's wrong with your Xbox? That you got to be going on these raping sprees when she doing the graveyard shift. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know these rapes occurred when his wife would be working the graveyard shift? So every time his wife leaving to work, he going to work. He going to work. Put on his boots, put on his black hoodie, get in that damn Batman XUV, get in that black, he got a Batman XUV. You know how Batman got the bat car? He got a Batman SUV with all type of gadgets and stuff in it. Jack the Ripper knives, Spawn hoodies, Undertaker gloves, all type. You know how Batman got the damn bat belt? He got all type of raper gadgets from men of all. He got the Undertaker gloves, the Jack the Ripper knives, Spawn hoodies. This dude is a straight up clown. But trying to get sympathy for us, trying to get us to rock with him. I love when he talk. Let him talk, y'all. Every time he talk, he gonna put his foot in his mouth. That's why he in trouble right now. He just talked again. I love when he talk. Ooh, I love when he talk, especially after he already talked. Because that's what liars do. Liars forget what they said. That's how it's easy to catch them up in lies. They always forget what they said because they lie so much. He's a pathological liar. So he forget what he say because he lie all the time. It's his normal conversation. Lying is his normal conversation. He's always in character because he's an alleged raper man. So he got to put on all these different faces and play these different characters and have these split personalities. He don't know the truth. He's not in the truth. Everything is a lie. He a different person to everybody. He's a different person to everybody. He have multiple split personalities. And when they find you guilty, I hope the judge give all 30 of them niggas 40 years. All 30 of them split personalities 40 years. Now, we're going to get off into this real stuff. Look, fake niggas ain't going to get this. People who don't listen, who don't pay attention to detail, who can't comprehend, they won't catch this. They won't get this. Niggas all in his comments box like, brother, I know you didn't do that. I know. That's why you free. That's why free? Nigga, what part of bond don't y'all get? Niggas, y'all don't know the difference between free and being on bond? Free means you don't have these charges on you when I can type up your name. If I can type up your name and it still got your charges open, you're not free. If they still holding your cash bond $100,000 bail, you're not free. If you still have trial pending, you're not free. These dumbass niggas see him on bond and like, see, he free. And he used that like, well, if I rape these girls, y'all, why would I be free? Why would I be out? Why would they let me go? Why would I be here? If I really rape these girls, why am I free? Why am I here? Nigga, your constitutional rights say regardless, until proven guilty, you still have a right to a bond. That's why you was denied 3 times and had to go in front of 3 different judges. 3 different judges. Until you found one that felt like you did enough time in the county for good behavior to give you a shot at bond, because we dealing in a COVID situation. And you trying to use that to deceive and manipulate the battle rap community. Like they say, well, it ain't no evidence against him, all this stuff. Just let him go. So look, this is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. We finna play his, look, now I got a lot of smart people in my comments. A lot of y'all people in my comments smart as hell. We finna listen to his fan mail when one of his fans asks him a question about me and he goes into the conversation. He goes into the conversation. So this is, hold on a second, let me put this dog up. Okay, y'all. Okay, here we go, y'all. We here. So, this is the question that he needed to use to try to respond to me. What do you think about Battle Truth? Look at he put constantly talking about your case. If this is a real person, you got to be the most dumbest, lamest, weakest. Listen, man, let me tell all you clowns something who got a problem with me bringing up this paperwork of this guy who allegedly raped, beat, kidnapped these black women. Let me tell y'all something. Just ask the suckers. Just ask them. Just ask them. Because that's what I believe y'all want to do anyway. Just ask him. Don't use me for the excuse to get his attention. Inbox him and just ask him. Unbiased, Mr. Christopher Gunsby, can I please suck your cock? Just ask him. Just ask him. Because I believe that's what you want to do anyway. You want to ask him. You would have to be mad at me who didn't rape these women for looking into the paperwork of a guy who may have raped these women. He lied. He ain't showing no paperwork. Just anything he say out of his mouth, we supposed to just accept and take by face value. But here's the documents going against his own story. His lawyer going against his own story. His hired attorneys not even saying the same thing he's saying. But you mad at me for showing y'all the proof. You would want to see the proof. Okay, I tell y'all what. You trust him so much. You think he cool so much. Well, let him babysit your kids. Bring them in your house. Bring them in your house and leave for a few hours. And let's see when you come back, it won't be a CSI damn crime scene. Let them come over your house with your girl and leave. Go leave them there while you go make an errand. And let's see if when you come back, it don't be a damn CSI crime scene. Since you trust him so much, since you believe his story so much. Now, this is what I want to do. I want everybody that's smart. Everybody that's smart and intelligent. Now, I'm finna set it up for y'all. I want y'all to pay attention. Look out for these clues. Now, he's going to put his own foot in his mouth. Watch how he contradicts himself through explaining his whole thing. At one point, he's going to say he ain't never got to go back to court. It's over. It's done. Then he going to steady say that the case in courts is open still on his case. Then you're going to hear him trying to say, look, I'm finna break this clown down so bad. It's easy breaking down a liar. At this point, for the most part, most of y'all in here already is familiar with what's going on. You may have seen the Redemption blog. And if y'all been watching me lately, y'all been paying attention to the paperwork. We got a lot more paperwork. I got to break down a lot more things. So, in this paperwork, in this breakdown, watch this. Watch this. So, let's let him put his foot in his mouth. So he say, what do you think about Battle Truth constantly talking about your case? Okay, so he's finna answer. Let's break him down while he answers. I gotta do it like this. Let's break him down while he answers. Let's listen, y'all.
You realize I don't really talk about Battle Truth anymore in my blog. You know, I had some talks with some people and they were just like, yo, just keep it moving, keep doing you, stay positive, and don't worry about nothing. And a lot of me, in the early stages, I was kind of using a lot of the bloggers that were negative against me. I was kind of draining a lot of their energy to help grow my own channel. You know, I started this channel, it had 0 subscribers when I put my blog out and Nora's Untold Truth and all that. It had 0, 100 subscribers, 200, it started growing. So me, I was entertaining the back and forth. It was some therapy, and it's like.
Okay, so according to him, he was using us bloggers to help grow his new channel he had started. So he was entertaining us, going back and forth to help grow his new channel. So that's what he was doing. He was entertaining us to grow his new channel. Then he want to tell y'all of all the people who supporting him in his rape, telling him, don't speak to him, don't talk to him. So all these people in his corner, behind his rapes, helping him to beat his rape cases. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? So according to him, he getting all this help and support from people on the side in the battle rap community that's really trying to help him get off these rape cases. Whether he guilty or not, just because they want him back in the community. They don't care that he raped these women allegedly. They don't care because they don't know the girls. They know him. So the only thing that matters to them is him. So we don't care if you rape them. We don't care if you kidnap them. We don't care if you beat them. We don't care. And we're going to be in your corner and we're going to show you how you can beat this case. Listen, man. If any of my guys, family, and friends have rape cases and was indicted on rape and multiple rapes, I'm not trying to help them beat nothing. I'm just keeping it 100. That's the type of dude I am. I'm not helping you beat nothing. So you can keep doing it again. What about the ones who you may have raped, who ain't been found, who scared to come to the forefront? Because ain't no telling what you did to them. Let's keep in mind, y'all. Let's keep in mind of something real. Three, in all three of these situations, rape cases, he got only 3 women. 2 of the women jumped out of the car while it was moving. 2 of the women jumped out of the car while it was moving because they felt that's the only way they were going to live. So this guy around us pretending not to be a violent rapist who I don't know if he went as far as murder because ain't no evidence on that. But I think about this a whole lot. What if what if Karen and Kiara would have never jumped out of that truck? What if Karen and Kiara never jumped out of the truck when after he sexually assaulted them? Because think about it. After you rape and sexual assault somebody and you still in the car driving them, where you about to take them? Where you about to take them? He tried to explain Kiara's injuries. He said she was holding on to the doorknob while he was driving off and he didn't see her out there. Even though he contradicted himself, he was just out there arguing with her. So how you don't know she out there, and according to you, you were just out there arguing with her to the point you got so mad she wouldn't shut up. That's when you got in the car and pulled off. So how you don't know she out there when, according to you, you were just arguing with her. So she sustained her injuries because she was holding on to the knob. And his dumbass lawyer saying in the paperwork, oh, she was trying to get back in the car to get the money he owed her. So this is a professional prostitute who let you go on her raw, don't get her money up front, get out of the car, but forget like, oh, he didn't pay me. Wait before you pull off, you didn't pay me. That's what his lawyer argued. Even though his lawyer tried to make it seem like she got out of the car and forgot and had to double back to get paid. In the redemption blog, he arguing with the girl outside, then get in the car. Him and his lawyer telling 2 different stories because he's a pathological liar. He telling the battle rap community one thing to get us to believe him, He telling the court another thing to get them to believe him, but the paperwork goes against everything he's saying because he's a pathological liar. That's why he took down the redemption blog. He took it down because we have the paperwork, and all you got to do is put it together. And if he lied about that, we have to believe that these women are telling the truth against him. Against him. Simple as that. Now, listen at what he's saying. He used us to build up his channel. So people stop getting mad at us when he's admitting out of his mouth his purpose of starting his channel was to use us to build it up. Or me. Let's just say me. Because y'all know what this is about. So he so-called used me to help build up his channel to get views. Because he didn't have none. He had 0 subscribers and none. So he figured, okay, Battle Truth got 30,000 subscribers. So he's the energy of the battle rap community when it comes to battle rap blogging. I'm going to put him in my redemption blog. This going to make him respond because he watching everything. People was telling me, you know he finna get, you know he bonded out. I said, I don't care. Long as he don't mention me, let him fight his case and do whatever he do. I don't give a damn. That's what I said. He come out, he knowing that, he take all these clips, do a whole section of his redemption blog about me, then he put it out for the people. Pop. First he put out part of the clip to see what the battle rap community receive him because he didn't know if we were going to accept him. Well, I ain't going to say we because I don't accept the nigga. Y'all. He didn't know if y'all were going to accept him, so he put out part of the clip just so that he could read the feedback and see the likes and dislikes. So instead of him just coming out after the rape like, yeah, he like, no, let me put the clip out to feel the energy of the community to see if they still rocking with me behind all these rapes. So he put out part of the clip, dress it up real nice for y'all, playing this music to feed off y'all emotions, to get y'all to feel he been victimized. The raper man been victimized. The raper man, he trying to get everybody to feel sorry for him, allegedly the raper man. So he put it together nice. You know, he good at clipping and editing and music and doing those type of things. So he put that out there to get people to sympathize with him. Like, oh man, that's crazy. He's showing no paperwork, but saying, but giving his story. Like, yeah, y'all, you know, I'm sitting in there, you know, these white folks trying to railroad me, putting cases on me I ain't even do because I fit some description. I'm sitting here helping people with their legal work, helping brothers get back home to their family and kids. Y'all was eating that trash up. Those who believed it. Like, yeah, man, cool. That's a cool dude. Just like a raper man. To get people to trust you. Get people to trust you. To actually feel like you are. This I do. This I do. Man, he wouldn't do none of that stuff. Look at him. He wouldn't do that. From what we always known about Chris, he can't fight. He can't fight. How would he rape girls and he can't even fight? That's what he wanted y'all to believe. Hell, I think he a black belt. I'm going to tell you what I personally believe. I personally believe he may have killed somebody. I think his family know about it. You don't just rape women at the age of 40. So when you turn 40, you get 3 back-to-back rapes. Come on, man. I have to believe that his family know he hurt a lot of people in that family. I have to believe that. I'm sorry, man. He definitely had the backyard in his mama's house she been owning for 20, 30 years. That backyard have to be full with all type of cats and puppies and frogs and parakeets. that he done snapped their necks, he done gutted. Because before you can get the courage to do it on people, you start out doing it on animals. Every time his mother would buy him a kitten, every time his mother would buy him a puppy, it wouldn't last in that house for a damn week. He'd snap them damn kittens and puppies' necks, plucking the feathers off the damn parakeet. Parakeet looked like a damn Kentucky Fried Chicken. He done snapped off the damn beak, chasing his mama around the house with the heads, the bloody heads. It was Halloween 365 days in a year in that damn house. Wouldn't nobody want to babysit him? Nobody in the family wanted to watch him. Nobody trusted him around their kids. His mama was scared of him ever since he was 7. Waking up to him with knives over her. She'd catch him just in time before he stabbed her. Who don't know that? Who don't know that? His mama know her son. They be all at Thanksgiving talking about it. He been gone for 2 years. They all at Thanksgiving. They ain't never been so comfortable. That's the first time they were comfortable, when he got arrested. They were so happy, they was giving all type of high fives and LeBron James handshakes. The whole damn family. Everybody had a different one. When he'd call and his number show up on the ID, they'll be like scared to answer it, like, you know we here. Like, you get it. No, you get it. No, you get it. No. Hello? You have a collect call from? Yeah, it's me, mama. To accept charges, that's fine. Hey, mama, why y'all ain't been answering the phone? Oh, you know, I've been into them politics, and you know, I've been having to go in and out of town, but ain't this a cell phone? Yeah, but you know, I can't take it in my meeting, son. What's going on? You want me to hurt you, don't you, mama? No, I'm serious. I'm telling the truth. You know I'm gonna get up out of here, right? You know I'm gonna get up out of here. You know you're going to see me again. You do know that, don't you, mom? Chris, what do you want? What do you want? I need some more money. I need some more money. Get in touch with Bridget, because she ain't been coming down here. And I need you to look up on them people, man. Try to see if you can get in contact with them girls. If you act like you want me to be here. You act like you want me to be here? No, you know I don't want you to be here. You know I spared you a lot of years. You know I could have killed you a lot of times. I spared you a whole lot. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even feel the way I feel about these women. You did this, mama. You got me like this, mama. Why you think I've been doing what I've been doing to all these girls? I see you. They all look like you. Look at them. Go through the paperwork and look at them. They look like you. But the family know about me. That's the only reason why you still alive. But the family know that it was me. She know. She know her son. You don't think that lady know her son? The whole damn family know. They all around Thanksgiving. Pass the potatoes. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it when he heard Tanya's little son. Yeah, remember Tanya's little son? Pass me the gravy. Yeah, remember Tanya's son? When he twitched his arm all the way back and snapped the bone? He was like 7 years old at that time. Give me some of that cranberry sauce, please. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. And let's not even forget when he went over Barbara in them house and I let them babysit him. And she had to call me. I had to take off work. Could you give me some of them yams? Yeah, pass the yams. Yeah, and he cut that little girl. He cut that little girl deep. I had to pay that girl like $20,000. so she wouldn't press charges on him. All that counseling, I don't know. You know, sometimes you just got a bad seed. Like Lil Damien, Lil Damien, they know. The whole damn family know. Everybody know. Man, people know in their families. It's one in every family. He the one in their damn family. You ain't fooling nobody. Let's break him down, y'all. Let's go through this fan mail thing. Break him down. So, according to him, he been using us to build up his channel. So y'all stop trying to cry for him. Stop trying to feel sorry for him when we putting our foot in his ass and giving y'all this paperwork y'all should want to see. You know what's so fake about these fake people? Let me tell you what's fake about these people that's just so lame. They act like they hate we showing them paperwork, but can't help but come over to see the paperwork. Then go back over to try to tell him, oh man, we with you. That makes me believe that your core audience have to be raper men too, or in some type of way actually then done these things and because they condone you in doing it. They all over there congratulating him, telling them they love him, telling them that I stopped watching. They saying stuff like, I stopped watching Battle Truth because he was talking about you. Do you think I care? I don't want nobody watching me that supports him. How about that? I mean, how about that? You sound crazy. Yeah, he got a rape a man. He got a rape a man Facebook group. He got a rape a man Facebook group. Let's break down this, y'all. Let's break him down. Let's just go ahead and break him down right quick and listen to this trash. Let's listen. What else you got to say?
There were people hitting me up like, yo, I used to rock with Battle Troop, but I don't really rock with him no more after what he was doing to you. So it's like I was kind of draining their energy. So that's why I used to say a lot in blogs.
Listen to this clown. There were people hitting them up saying, yeah, I used to rock with Battle Truth. I don't rock with him no more since what he's saying to you. This man damn near 50 years old. 50 years, this man 48 years old. And y'all trying to tell this man, y'all don't rock with me no more because of what I'm doing to him. Well, just exactly what am I doing to him? What am I doing to him? Proving he lying? Showing y'all paperwork that he clearly lied to y'all about? So you mad at me for exposing him for lying to you? Oh my gosh. These dudes so fake. So he lying to y'all. I'm giving y'all the truth. He lying to y'all, but you mad at me for telling you the truth that he lying to y'all about. These people so crazy. Let's listen to some more. Let's listen to some more.
It's like, you don't even realize you're part of a bigger plan. Like the more and more you talk about me, the more you grow this channel, but you don't even realize it. So I'm gonna go back and forth with you for a little while until I get to a point.
So he gonna go back and forth to me. See, so he got 0 subscribers. So he gonna pick a fight with me to get his channel growing, put me in his redemption blog, but then say, well, when I was gone, he was talking about me. So even though he watching everything, he watching me saying, look, I ain't gonna say nothing else to him. They let him out because he bonded out. Okay, he bonded out. That's part of his rights. Okay, he bonded out. It's murderers who bond out and free on bond because they fighting their murder cases. Okay, no big deal. I know that's the beauty of living in America. And you innocent to proven guilty. Okay, he made bond. His mama and them got money. Okay, they put up $100,000 for him. Hey, I mean, hey, look, he fortunate. Some people ain't fortunate like that. So he get out after 2 years, fighting his case on bail. So why he doing that? So when he do that, he go out on bail. They like Chris Bond out. I don't care. I don't care. As long as he don't say nothing to me, he can fight his case. He saw that. But he know, according to him, look, he telling on himself. I'm starting a new channel. I'm going to do my first redemption blog. I'm going to take these clips of Battle Truth, put them in there. He already said as long as I don't say nothing to him, he ain't going to say nothing. So I'm going to take his clips, put it in my redemption blog thing. Then he going to respond back. It's going to build and grow my channel. Because he already said, as long as he don't say nothing to me, I ain't going to say nothing. So it's gonna go back and forth. We're going to do a little blogging war. I'm going to get to some point. Look, I'm going to reach some point in numbers. Then I'm going to back off and go back to battle rap. He telling on himself. But then, look, he telling you what he did. He clearly just saying that. Look, he clearly just said that. But they mad at me for bombing on the clown, for exposing him. Like, come on now. Come on now. Look.
So that's why I used to say a lot in blogs, like, you don't even realize you're part of a bigger plan. Like, the more and more you talk about me, the more you grow this channel, but you don't even realize it. So I'm gonna go back and forth with you for a little while until I get to a point. So I got to a point to where it was like, I don't even want to entertain it no more. So that's where I'm at. So that's why I don't really entertain it. So, I mean, I answer this question just because it's a...
Okay, here's another thing. First of all, it's not for you, clown. It's for the battle rap community. It's not for you. When we showing in paperwork, exposing you, bombing on you, when I'm doing, let me say me. When I'm showing in paperwork and I'm bombing on them and doing that, let me tell you something. It ain't for you. It ain't for you. It's for the battle rap community. It's for the battle rap community. Let me tell my moderator something that's on point. Let me tell my moderator something on point that's in here. Your trolls come in here trying to save and speak up for this man, block them. Just block them automatically. Don't hesitate. Just block them. You got my permission. Block them. Because I can't really see the comments. So when they coming in here and they trying to defend a raper man, block them clowns. Block every last one of them. So I ain't finna let none of them troll me. Block them, Blue. Block them, baby. You get them out of here. Don't even give them a chance. Block them ASAP. So when they come in trying to support the clown, send them back to their daddy. Let me see. Okay. Question. Do you feel like the problem with our own community? It seems like our people ignore heinous behavior. R. Kelly had many supporters. Well, I don't think it's the community. Let me just say it's just people, period. Like, you're not going to get everybody to think and comprehend and recognize real. You're not going to get everybody. So you're going to always have somebody that, and some people that just support anything. Like, let's just keep it real. If a person who raped kids started a channel, he's going to have supporters. If a person who murdered people and killed them and he started a channel, people going to watch him. It don't matter what you do, you're going to have somebody, you're going to have supporters. Because we're dealing in a world of sin. We're dealing in a world where the internet feeds any sin that you can think about, the internet gonna feed it. If an alcoholic start a channel, he's going to have supporters. If a crackhead start a channel, he's going to have supporters. So it's not our community, it's just the human behavior. It's the human nature. Okay? And when there is no love and knowledge for God that actually deal with the conscience and spirit, you're really going to have people that support and follow and condone these things because they operating under a different spirit, you know, and some people just have different morality principles and integrity than others, you know, so you're going to have it anyway. And when you popular, you tend to be more protected of these things because of your popularity and influence. See, it's easy for somebody to support you if you know than them siding with somebody they never heard of. So it's easy for people who heard of Unbias and feel they like him because he persuaded them through his character and behavior that he's a cool guy. So it's easy for them to side with him or sympathize with him because they know him than a girl you never heard of before. You never heard of before. Like they taking something away from you because you used to watching him every day. Sad thing about it is guys who do that stuff, they know that. They know that. This is the same thing he doing. He know the battle rap community don't know Karen, Kiera, and Shannon. They don't, and they don't even know he in this community. So they know that he know that. So he can say anything against them to be believed. But you got bloggers like me. You got a blogger like me who know, no, not doing that, player. No, sorry. Don't work over here. So let's listen to some more.
Fan mail and niggas hit me up about it. But I mean, really, like the days of doing blogs and stuff, I'm really not trying to entertain it. Now, how I feel about it, it's not anything that's surprising. You know, when I came back to battle rap, I already knew that this was gonna go on. You know what I'm saying? I knew that I was gonna constantly be ridiculed by the people that don't rock with me that blog. I knew that tenfold. Me and Angry Fans used to talk about it, all kind of stuff. So I got hit up out the blue.
Okay, there he go. He always want to throw his buddy Angry Fan up in it. Talking about how no matter what, Angry Fan supporting him regardless to what. No matter if he raped these women, no matter what, Cap's gonna have his back. No matter if he guilty. Cap, he always love to throw that out there. Because what he wants to do is have Angry Fan supporters and things like that support him too. That's why he throw that out there. He used Caps who liked battle rap community to say, Caps rocking with me. Caps rocking with me no matter what. Caps got my back. It's just Battle Truth, the enemy. See, my name is Battle Truth. So I represent the truth. Those who rock with me respect the truth. That's why, yeah, you got people rocking with you. Yeah, you got people that even listen to y'all. But when it's real, you're not the ones they come to. I'm the one they come to listen to when it's real. When it's issues and situations like this, nobody cares what they say. They care what I say. Because when it's real, it's real. So what you want to do, y'all want to get the battle rap community, the dummies that y'all can get, use your popularity and influence to manipulate, deceive, get them to believe while you're just feeding them a bunch of BS. So, you know, Angry Fan, me and Angry Fan talked about this a lot, you know. Right. That no matter what you did, he okay with it. Then tell on him, Unbias. Then tell on him. It ain't, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Tell on him. Hell, tell on him. I don't care. I don't care about you. I don't care about him. Long as I'm on it, I'ma forever be battle truth. What part of that don't you get? The day I go against the truth, I'm no longer battle truth. Do you not get it? That's why I remain successful in this community. Because whether you like me or not, what about these truths? What about this fact? What about what's real? I don't feel sorry for you, clown. This dude really want us to feel sorry for him. When you got 3 rapes on you, I don't feel sorry for you. 3 women, 3 different times, all black, your DNA in them. Nigga, I don't feel sorry for you. You the same one saying you wasn't there. To DNA told on you. Dude want us to feel sorry for him, like he being done wrong. Man, I wish I would. Like, that's another reason how I know you did this type of stuff. You almost 50 years old, sitting up here trying to crying and whining after raping. Nobody feels sorry for you. Shut the hell up. Who you talking to? I don't believe nothing come out that man's mouth. Period. Period. Trying to get people to feel sorry for him. Trying to get people to clap back for him. Trying to get all the help and support he can get to stay in this community because he trying to buy time. All he doing is trying to buy time. And any little thing he can use, he's going to use. What y'all finna see again inside this.
I got hit about the blue by this dude. Norbs called me on 3-way with this nigga on the phone talking about, yeah, man, we're gonna pull your bond transcripts and we're gonna find out what you really did to these women, yada, yada, yada. And you might just want to tell us the truth right now. So I said, go ahead and pull the bond transcripts. So a lot of this is just resurfacing from bond transcripts and motions that were filed and stuff in the case. And as I explained very early on, I said the district attorney was trying to paint me as this menace. And when I got arrested, I was being linked to a lot of different situations. And they did a lot of lying in my case. The district attorney, she got off my case. I don't know why she got off my case, because she still works she still works for the district attorney office. She not on my case.
Okay, let's clear one thing up. The district attorney is not trying to paint you as a menace, clown. We're not going to do that. We're not going to play this black and white thing to try to get this black community to get behind you. The district attorney is defending 3 black women that painted you as a menace, not the district attorney. The district attorney is only saying what these victims said that you did to them. 3 black women, Karen, Kiera, and Shannon. So the DA ain't painting nothing on you. It was those 3 women that came out against you. So we're not going to let you get away with that. We're not going to get you to we're not going to let you keep using that to make this out of black and white thing, because you're talking to a majority black community. We're not going to let you get away with that. Wrong guy. It's not going to happen. You was locked up because of 3 black women gave a report on you that you raped them. So don't say this white DA when 3 black women came out on you and this white lady is representing them against you. So we're not going to let you get away with that, player. We're not going to let you get away with that. You're not going to play the black and white thing, because this is a black on black thing. And 3 different women at 3 different times that you said you wasn't around said that you raped them, and your DNA was found in 2 of them. So we're not going to let you get away with that, player. Wrong guy.
Case no more. And I don't think that that's a coincidence, me personally, but she got off my case and she did a lot of things like.
Okay, so he's saying now what he's trying to paint the picture is his case was so messed up, the DA got off of it. First of all, it's a district attorney. They deal with thousands of cases because the people catching cases every day, left to right. She's not a hired attorney. She's the district attorney for the state. So she represents everything in the state. So they have all type of cases all the time. They change up all the time. Stop trying to use that like it was because of your case she got off the case. No, that's not so. So let's not play them games. And this the thing he always try to lie and do to people. And while he's telling these stories, he never show paperwork. He never show paperwork. We show paperwork. He come back with words because he steady want to use his influence and popularity that, trust me, y'all, I'm telling y'all the truth. I'm not going to lie. You've been lying since you got back. You was lying before you got here. Come on, man, get out of here.
You know, she's trying to put a gun in my case, and she said she had witnesses.
She trying to put a gun in your case. She's trying to put a gun in your case. Why are you lying? Kiara testified that she saw the gun when you threatened her and you raped her, allegedly. When the police raided your house, they found the gun. A .38 caliber gun. So why did you say the DA trying to use a gun? They found the gun when they raided your house. Kiara testified that there was a gun inside the car when you was threatening her and forced yourself on her. So why are you lying? We got the paperwork in motion. We got your motion to get your gun removed from the case also. So why are you lying? We got the motion. We got the paperwork. So anything you're saying out of your mouth, we finna bust your head. Well, I'm gonna bust your head. I'm gonna be doing all the exposing and breaking down because I'm the best to do it. But me and my co-host Jules, so yeah, we are gonna break you down. So why are you lying? Why are you lying? Because see, he's steady lying to y'all because y'all ain't got the paperwork. We got the paperwork now. He's so damn retarded. You'll figure he'll be careful at what he's saying, seeing that we got the paperwork now. Let's go a little deeper.
Is, you know, I'm trying to figure out how I have consensual sex with someone one-on-one, but I'm being told that there's witnesses in my case. There ain't no witnesses because it was just me and one person. But they were
okay. That's another lie. There's no witnesses in his case when he having consensual sex one-on-one. Wait, but you the same one who said you wasn't there. You the same one said you wasn't there. There's no witnesses in your case. If two women jumped out of the car in traffic while it was a moving vehicle, why wouldn't it be no witnesses that saw that? Nobody is outside. Nobody drive around that night. So what do you mean is not no witnesses? When we got sworn testimony and documents that the detectives went to go talk to Kiara's friend to get your number from them. They went to Kiara's friend to get your number from her that she gave to Kiara to call you to give her a ride. They went and go get your number from her. So Kiara's story was true on that. That's how they ended up finding out where you was when they pinged them numbers. So why are you lying? Witnesses clearly did see two women at those two different times jumping out of your truck trying to get away for their life. Why are you lying? See, because he think he can trick and manipulate y'all. He think he can trick and manipulate y'all. Like, we had consensual sex, so how was there witnesses? Because two of the women jumped out of the car and moved in traffic. That's how come it witnesses. Other people were outside seeing it. That's how. Come on, man. Who you think you talking to? I comprehend very well. I can see through BS. Man, come on. This stuff is easy. You talking to the wrong guy. That's why he be so under pressure. Because he know, like, damn, that dude be on it. That dude catching it. That dude could put that stuff together. I'm from the streets. I'm from the streets. I've been selling dope ever since I was 15 years old. Living in Chicago and Milwaukee. Do you know how dangerous that is? You don't live this old in Chicago and Milwaukee as a drug dealer. Is you crazy? You had to know something. You had to be about something. I peep this stuff like it's nothing. When you're dealing with cutthroats and stick-up men, murderers and crackheads and family members trying to cross you. Man, what? That's easy to put together. Is you crazy? Is you crazy? You talking to the wrong guy.
It's like, oh, we got witnesses, and this is all things they're telling a judge. And we got DNA evidence, we got this, we got CODIS hits, we got this and this. All of these things just did not manifest to be true. But in
now, look what he's saying. He said the DA saying they got witnesses. It's not true. The DA telling the judge now, we got DNA. It's not true. Wouldn't that be stupid for the district attorney who got to appear in front of these judges to tell the judge they got DNA and they don't? They got witnesses and they don't. Why would you say that to the judge who have to sit there, got the records himself, got to go through the transcripts if it wasn't true? Why would a DA say that to a judge when you trying to get the judge the rule in your favor? Only for him to look in his paperwork to see that everything you saying is a lie. That wouldn't even make no sense. And let's keep in mind, this the DA. The DA is different than a hired lawyer. Let me tell you why. When district attorneys lose cases, it hurts their career. You know why it hurts their career? Because most of these judges, mayors, senators, they once was district attorneys. Detectives, chiefs of police, they once was district attorneys. Okay? When you a DA, you have moved into the political realm. You moved into the political realm. People vote you in those positions. As you win cases, it's credited to you being a judge, a senator, a mayor. So when they lose cases and do this stuff, that hurts them in their career. That hurts them in their career. So why would a district attorney? Hold on once. Yeah, hello? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, it's my baby mama. Hold on. What you say, love? Why would you say that like you talked to me already when you could just say, hey, such and such, such and such? Yeah, I got you. How much you need? Okay, I got you. Anything else? Right, I got. How many you want her to have? 2. I ain't playing. I'm dead serious. Red, white, and blue. Y'all gotta forgive me. This is my baby mama, so y'all know how this go. Okay, what else, love? You not on speaker. Nobody could hear you. I was just live, so you interrupted my show. So they know how baby mamas go, so no big deal. This is the main one too, just so y'all know. No, whatever. Yes, but different one. One red and white, the other one blue and white. You got to see them. They look nice. They cold. When I okay, where you want me to? Girl, you could get that stuff ASAP. You finna come get it. You want to pull up and get it? Why not? That's crazy. I guess, man. In your mind, if you want to still believe we beefing, I guess. Okay, whatever, sweetheart. Oh, it ain't on my Cash App. I can just give you the cash. Okay. All right. Man, boy. She want me back, but no! We don't go together. What part of breaking up don't you get? I was only smiling because y'all listening to this conversation while she trying to get money out of me. Man. Okay, where was I at? Gotta take care of the kids. Okay. So, yeah, he trying to say the DA lied to the judge about the DNA. That's how much of a liar he is. But I'm going to show y'all what he doing, how he always manipulate. I'm going to show y'all how he manipulate, and I'm going to show y'all how he's trying to play on y'all intelligence. Now, watch this. See, we got the paperwork, so I know what he's trying to do. See, I know what he's trying to do even more now. So according to him, the DA standing in front of the judge, telling the judge she got witnesses she ain't got. She got DNA she ain't got. And it's all just a bunch of lies. That's what he just said. Listen, which makes no sense because the judge got the same paperwork the DA got. But he know he can say this to people who don't know nothing about law.
Witnesses in my case, there ain't no witnesses because she still works she still works for the district attorney office. She's not on my case no more. And I don't think that that's a coincidence, me personally, but she got off my case and she did a lot of things like, you know, she's tried to put a gun in my case and she said she had witnesses. You know, I'm trying to figure out how I have consensual sex with someone one-on-one, but I'm being told that there's witnesses in my case. There ain't no witnesses because it was just me and one person. But they was like, oh, we got witnesses, and this is all things they're telling the judge. And we got DNA evidence, we got this, we got CODIS hits, we got this and this. All of these things just did not manifest to be true. But in the beginning, it sounded very horrible. And they were saying a lot of things like I'm one of the, likely to commit another felony. I'm one of the most, horrible people walking the face of the earth. Not literally, but something like that.
Well, okay. First of all, you would be. If Kiara was raped on the 17th, then Karen was raped on the 18th, the very next night, you are more likely to do this again when you doing back-to-back rapes. Like you in the, like you punching in to work. Like you got a damn time card. Like you just punching in to rape work. Gotta go to rape work. Gotta do 8 hours of rape work. You doing back-to-back multiple rapes. You are more likely to do this again, allegedly. You are more likely to do this again. You sound crazy. Then he's saying there is no witnesses in his case. Hell, the women that was raped themselves is witnesses. The detectives that came on the scene with these women is witnesses. What are you talking about? Dude is a liar, man. All this dude do is lie. This weak game, anybody can see through this stuff. This game's so weak.
And I knew what really happened. I knew I was innocent. I knew I was being set up. I knew I was being framed. I knew all of that. But a part of getting out of jail, you have to be able to prove it. Because
okay, listen to him. He said he knew he was being set up and framed. I want y'all to think about that. Look at what he always trying to sell the battle rap community, because now he playing on our blackness. He know that brothers don't like the system. He know that we arguing for rights and more police restraints and things like that, and consequences on them for gunning us down. So now he want to use the, I was framed, I was set up, so that we could relate. That's the common ground he want to use, using that black skin to get to relate. He was framed, he was set up. But I want y'all to think about this. So you were set up and framed by 3 different women at 3 different times who don't know each other. You're not an NBA player. You're not a famous rapper, a singer, where they can actually have a motive to get something out of you on. You're just a regular common guy who, according to you, is only being framed because you didn't pay $100. So you got 3 women at 3 different times. Wait, let me rewind this back. We got 3 black women at 3 different times, 3 different places, all saying that you raped and assaulted them, but you being set up and framed. See, it may have made more sense if it was 1. It may have made more sense if it won, but it's even more likely not to believe when it's 2. It's even more likely not to be believed even more than that when it's 3. When it's 3. So you're not nobody of money, power, or true popularity. You're not LeBron James, you're not a Jay-Z, you're not a Chris Brown. You're just a regular dude living in Atlanta. But for some reason, these women just got to take you down. That don't even make no sense. That don't even make no sense. We're going to delete, in a second, we're going to delete Lamar McLean. Let me just say this to you, you dumbass clown. You sound stupid and retarded. I can't stand dumbass clowns like you. Why are you asking why he out then? Nigga, anybody got a right to bond. Murderers is out on bond right now. He was locked up for 2 years before he even got a bond. He appeared before 3 different judges before he even got a bond. He's out on bond, you dumbass. Do you know the difference between being out on bond and being free? If you can type his name up and still see charges, he not free. Go ask him for some head, because it seems like that's what you want to do. Seems like you want to suck him off. You seem like you very offended. Go ask him politely, could you give him some head? Because it seems like that's what you want to do. When you mad and angry that a guy who allegedly raped 3 women, 3 black women, is getting exposed and caught up in lies. I can't stand dudes like them. Why he out then? Same reason why a lot of more raper men is out on bond. Same reason why a lot of more murderers is out on bond. Damn retards. I can't stand these retards. Nigga, get on my thing. I can't stand these fake, weak, sorry, pathetic men. Get up out of here. Look at them, just praising them, all in their feelings. Sad niggas, man. Some sad niggas, boy. Listen to some more of these lies.
The district attorney, they didn't do their due diligence in this case. They locked me up and they really stopped investigating. And when they did investigate a little bit and stuff didn't really start to add up, they just stopped. Because sometimes the more and more you dig, you're forced to turn over the stuff to the defense, to us. Even if it's not good for your favor, you still got to turn it over. So sometimes you don't really always want to dig in case you start digging and it don't dig in your favor. Then you got to turn it over and now it starts working in our favor. And that's what happened in my case. I am blessed that I had some money.
Okay, first of all, he's lying. Here go more trick. First of all, he said the DNA them stop investigating, stop digging. They didn't have to keep investigating. When they have your DNA, they have the women testimony against you, they have the witnesses. They did more than enough of what they needed to get a conviction. Let's not forget, people, this dude was indicted by a grand jury, which meant they had more than enough evidence and probable cause to get the indictment. He was indicted by a grand jury of 23 people that examined the testimony, evidence, and witnesses. He's trying to sell this bull to the battle rap community, and he's using being out on bond and manipulating it as though he's free to make people believe he got off. That's not the case. That's not the case. He's sitting here lying. And it's working against clowns like these clowns who trying to support him because they don't know that 2 + 2 = 4. They don't know how to put things together. And once again, he's telling another story without any paperwork. So look what he say right here.
It's not good for your favor. You still got to turn it over. So sometimes you don't really always want to dig in case you start digging and it don't dig in your favor. Then you got to turn it over and now it starts working in our favor. And that's what happened in my case. I am blessed that I had some money saved, and I'm blessed that I was able to hire a private investigator.
Okay, now watch this. We really finna get him now. So he blessed he had some money saved. But yet, according to his lawyers, he set up by these women because he didn't want to pay them after sex. So he bust his nuts in these women. He bust his nuts all in these women. But he got all this money. But they want to pay these prostitutes they $100. He didn't want to pay these prostitutes they $100. So he'd rather have rape cases than pay $100. So he would rather spend $100,000 on a rape case than giving these women $100. Think about that. Think about how retarded and stupid this goofy is. He would rather fight a $100,000 rape case than pay $100 for sex he was given and bust a nut. And the purpose, okay, when you hiring a prostitute for sex and you bust your nut, she did her service. You got them off Craigslist, so they very cheap. So you got all this money saved up. You own all these properties. You got all these buildings and own your own cleaning service. You got all these SUV trucks sitting on 20-inch rims, but you ain't got $100 to pay for sex that you enjoy. Come on now. Who he talking to? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. But he the victim. If the guy, he want us to feel sorry for him. He want us to feel sorry for him. He been set up. He been framed. Who more so seem like they've been set up and framed? It seemed like the women been set up and framed. According to your story, you calling them up, you making arrangements, you going up in them raw, busting in them, then kicking them out of the cars. So who been set up and framed? These don't sound like consensual sex. If these prostitutes and they turning tricks with you and you not paying them, they mad you ain't gave them they $100, but they want to go to the hospital, get all type of objects stuck up inside them, going there for all these hours, letting you bust nuts inside them. That don't sound like no consensual tricking transactions. What woman want to go through that? What woman want to go to the hospital 6-7 hours, go through all this police questioning, both at the police station and at the hospital, get all these rape kits stuck up inside them, let you bust nuts up inside them and all that stuff for $100? For $100. Like they ain't got nothing better to do with their time. So they like, okay, he ain't give me my $100. I'm finna call the police. I'm finna go to the hospital. I'm finna pay these medical bills. Because who you think gonna pay the medical bill? You think the hospital doing that for free? Whether they raped or not, they gotta pay the medical bills. So I'm finna pay this medical bill for a few $1,000, even though you owe me $100. Right. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't no woman going through that for no $100. Especially if you know you were just turning a trick with them. But I'm going to risk my life jumping out of your car. My shoulder messed up, my legs messed up, my back messed up. All these things are Kiara. Shoulder, arm, back, legs. From jumping out of your car. And at your house, the police hid it, all my property in your house. But they ain't got no evidence. The DA didn't dig enough to get evidence. But the rape victim property is in your attic hidden away. But the DA ain't got no evidence. You filing motions to get it dismissed. Come on, man. You sound crazy. You put in 30 motions, 30 different motions. And according to you, the judge denied them all. Motions mean evidence against you. But the DA ain't got no evidence. Even though you put in 30 motions. Keep in mind, y'all, the motions is for evidence against him. That's what motions are. The motions are for evidence against him. That he's trying to get dismissed and kicked out, that may get a conviction on him. That the judge them denied. But he just said that the DA them may have no evidence. Even though this man was indicted by a grand jury of over 23 different people.
And once I was able to get into my laptop, trusty old laptop right here. Once I was able to get into my laptop, I was able to uncover and put pieces together that wasn't quite right. You know what I'm saying? That definitely wasn't right. And I was able to prove a lot of stuff not being wrong. I mean, not being right. A lot of stuff that they said were lies. And people that they tried to put on me was like becoming like favorable for me. Like I was able to use it back on them. Like, no.
People that they were putting on him. There he go again. So it's okay. So he charged with 3 rapes right now. So according to him, the DA is putting people on him for no reason. Now, let's think about this, people. He charged with 3 rapes, 3 different women right now. 2 of the 3 women have his DNA. Kiara got her DNA, his DNA inside of her because he didn't have on a condom and bust inside her. Shannon have his DNA over her face because when he allegedly raped her, he bust on her face, and she took that to the hospital and the police station. How are they putting rapes on you that you wasn't there? Karen, the reason why there's no DNA on Karen, because when he was trying to get her to take her panties down, according to the documents, that's when she jumped out of the moving vehicle, and witnesses saw this. They saw a woman jumping out of this SUV. So he don't have no, so they don't have no DNA on her. So he using the DNA they don't have on her to try to say the DNA ain't got the DA ain't got no DNA evidence on him. Them the tricks he playing. He trying to say, see, the DNA said the DA said they had DNA, but they didn't have no DNA on me. He talking about the Karen Hill. Because you didn't get to get in her panties when she jumped out of the car. So he using, they don't have no DNA on Karen Hill, but they got DNA on Kiera and Shannon, the other two women. So he's saying, they ain't got no DNA on me, trying to put it for all three women. That's how stupid and retarded he is. Knowing that we showed the paperwork that it was Kiera's DNA that they found inside of her that also linked him to the DNA to Shannon that they were looking for a description and ID on. They couldn't make a match because he wasn't in the system yet. So after they arrested him, swabbed him, it matched both Shannon's and Kiera DNA that was left on and in them that he put on them. But Karen, who didn't have no DNA, when they did the kit on her, because he didn't get none, she just sucked him off, and he didn't get the nut on because what was she supposed to suck this thing good if he got a damn gun to her head? So he figured she wasn't doing a good job in sucking him off, so then he wanted some sex. Like, nah, just take your panties off. Take your panties off. And when he did a subtle move, she found the opportunity to jump out before it could happen. And that's why he lying, saying, oh, she said she was cut with a knife, but they didn't find no blood in my car. They said the woman was intoxicated and had lacerations on her. So he tried to use that to make him look good. Like, well, if she was cut, why there ain't no blood in my car? Because she may have been cut when she jumped out of the moving vehicle. See, that's the type of stuff he lying about. And his truck is impounded for evidence. Where your truck at, Unbias? Since you off the case, you should be able to take a picture of your truck. You should be able to take a picture of your truck. Did they give you your truck back yet? Where your truck? Where your black SUV truck? Take a picture of it. Let us see it. Where your Raper Man vehicle? Let us see your Raper Man vehicle with the Jack the Ripper knives in them. Come on now, who he talking to, y'all? Come on, man. We gonna break this clown down. He talking to the wrong one, y'all. We way smarter than him. Let's listen to some more.
Oh, like y'all really try to put this person on me without any proof. All of these different things. And this is one thing that you got to realize. As horrible as things sounded in the very beginning.
Look, he telling on himself now. He's saying, y'all trying to put this person on me without any proof. He ain't admitting that he did it or not. He just saying, y'all ain't got no proof. Y'all ain't got no proof.
Back on them, like, nah, like y'all really try to put this person on me without any proof. All of these different things. And this is one thing that you got to realize. As horrible as things sounded in the very beginning, as horrible as they sound, oh, you linked to this person and that person and this person, and you know, you got a robbery, you got a kidnapping, and you got a false imprisonment charge, and you got a what else did I have? I had a aggravated assault charge, and you got a fake money charge. You all of these things. Think about all of that. Just think about it for a minute. How did I get here today? How did I get here today? How did I get here to where they're not pursuing my case anymore? I'm not going back to court. I'm not having a trial. You know, all this stuff. They let me out of jail. They took my ankle monitor off. They didn't even argue this stuff. They didn't argue me getting a bond when I first got out. They didn't argue. I was petrified that they wouldn't take the ankle monitor off.
Now, let's get him. Let's get him again. He said, how did he get here? How did he get free? He said they didn't even argue his stuff. How he even get a bond? They ain't even argue his bond. Look at this liar. He said they ain't even argue his bond. When he appeared in front of 3 different judges, they argued your bond. First of all, you can't get bond unless they argue it, you idiot. You can't get bond unless they argue it, you idiot. So the first judge, Mr. Ross, denied him bond. Then he go in front of a second judge who gave him partial bond, $100,000 bond on one, and then agreed to Judge Ross and didn't go over Judge Ross. Then you appeared in front of a third judge after 2 years. After 2 years of incarceration. So let's not play them games. Sorry, don't work. Use your good behavior or you not doing nothing. So they figured since it's going on and COVID and all this stuff, we have to give him a bond. The court's tied up. Put him on an ankle monitor. Give him a bond. He's been locked up for 2 years. They got $100,000. No, actually, I'm going to show y'all the paperwork. They had $140,000 in cash, in assets for him. So $140,000 in cash for him. So they put him on house arrest. So he was basically locked up for 3 years. So don't talk like your case was so cut clean that they knew it was a bunch of BS that they just let you go. They just let you walk. No, you basically still did 3 years. You still did 3 years. What are you talking about? Who you talking to, man? He trying to make it seem, why am I here, y'all? Why they do this? Why am I free? Why am I this? You did 3 years, you damn idiot. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Come on, man. He think he could say, he know he could say, first of all, he don't have to say much to his supporters. So any little thing they want to accept to actually justify, keep rocking with him so they won't feel bad about themselves. But we know it's BS, period. We know it's BS, period. His supporters don't really care. They don't really care because they feel close to him if he talked to them. But they don't really care. He don't even know, he ain't even got to explain himself to them. It don't matter what the paperwork say. The paperwork show he lied through his whole redemption. They don't care. They don't care. They don't bother them. They don't have no respect for women, life, and God and children. They don't care. He trying to talk to us. Look, He telling this story for us. Right. So self-contained, United Entertainment. Say Battle Truth, no joke, no cap. I'm really outraged listening to this. You might be right. Morality is dying out these days. Where's the outrage? Right. People ain't even mad about it. They steady letting this man host. They steady inviting and giving this man a red carpet. Well, I will say this. They can't, well, they can stop him from coming into the event because you got these rape cases and you want to protect the women that's in your event. But they don't even care about that. You lead on is sorry as hell, man. Y'all don't even care about that. Y'all don't even care about that. Then you got bloggers who don't want to hurt their relationship with him and want to use him. They trying to, these bloggers so retarded and dumb, some of these niggas, they don't want to hurt their relationship with him. So they just gonna say, I ain't touching that. I ain't gonna, that's their way of escape to not address it so they don't offend him. To keep relationships. The type of stuff angry fan to do. Now, I'm just staying out of it. I ain't gonna even say nothing. I don't care what the paperwork say. I don't care. But let that been a little nobody rapper. Let that have been Stewie Newton. Let that have been Ty Pretty. Let it been somebody little, somebody minor. No big, everybody blasting away. But that's Unbiased. That's the godfather of battle rap blogging. Well, you know, I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm going to stay out of it. I'm just going to let the courts do their thing. You're going to let the courts do their thing. Okay. Right. Shouts out to the URL for putting their foot in his ass and kicking him to the curb. Shouts out to the URL for that. Look, we can say a lot about the URL, but they don't play when it comes to that. Shouts out to Smack, Beasley, Chico, and Nor. No, I'm mad at you a little bit for that situation. I forgot. But shouts out to Smack, Beasley, Chico, and even P. That piece of, even you, putting your foot in his ass and kicking him to the curb. Not letting him come to y'all events, preying on your women. Shouts out to y'all. Not letting him get his cameras in, secretly recording women like he did in the RBE event. Preying on his next victim. Shouts out to y'all for disconnecting y'allself from him. Then he got mad and tried to do a Norbs interview to make y'all salty. Because y'all didn't rock with him no more. After he first got out thinking he was going to come back home to y'all and sit next to Jay Black and eat graham crackers and Jello cups. Sorry. Champion will remain to be by himself. Champion will remain to be by himself. Sorry. Listen to some more of these lies.
You know, all this stuff. They let me out of jail. They took my ankle monitor off. They didn't even argue this stuff. They didn't argue me getting.
They let him out of jail. They took his ankle monitor off and they didn't even argue it. Look at how he sell these lies to people. They let him out of jail, took his ankle monitor off, and didn't even argue. Because the purpose of the ankle monitor, you damn idiot, what part of monitor don't you get? You are being monitored. You was monitored for a whole year to prove your good behavior. They didn't have to argue it. When you fulfilled the obligations of the time, you were supposed to have been on a monitor, nigga. Look at how he just lied and try to feed things and sell things. He manipulate them idiots. You were on a monitor for a whole year. You confided with what you had to do. Go to work, stay out of trouble, report to us every 2 weeks. If you can do this in your year, we'll take you off the monitor. So you did 3 years, 2 years in prison, in jail, 1 year on a house monitor. You did 3 years. You ain't some innocent dude that they don't have no evidence on you that just walked out like, I told y'all, and you still ain't got your $100,000 cash bail back. Neither your truck back. Neither the cases dropped off you when your name type up. So how the hell you innocent? How the hell you ain't going back to court? How the hell you ain't going back to trial? Who you talking to? When don't forget, I got you recorded admitting you still got to go to trial. I put that up too. And you're going to admit it right here. See, even though he trying to say it's all done, y'all, he finna go back and say it's not all done. Look at him arguing right now saying it's all done. But then watch him come back to say it's not. He still got to go to court. Watch this.
Getting a bond when I first got out, they didn't argue. I was petrified that they wouldn't take the ankle monitor off. Like, man, I don't know if they'll let me get off on the ankle monitor.
See, look at him lying. Look at him lying. He said he was petrified. He didn't know they was going to let him off the ankle monitor. That's a lie. Why would you be petrified when you already home on an ankle? Why would you be petrified they not going to take an ankle monitor off and you already at home anyway? You already going about work and you in society anyway. The ankle monitor just a curfew. Be in at this certain time. You got to be in at this certain time. You can go out. It got a GPS system on it, so it's tracking everywhere you go. So why would you be petrified that they wasn't going to take it off when you already at home going about anyway? See how fake this nigga is? Do you see how dramatic and theatric this nigga is? But he want people to feel sorry for him. Come on, man. Come on. He sound crazy.
It was like, oh, ankle monitor. Oh, no, you don't need that. Like, everything just started working in my favor, and I felt like it was the evidence that I gave them.
It's not the evidence. See, look at this clown. Everything worked in his favor because of the evidence he gave them. You sound stupid. You can't give them no evidence, clown. See how you talking to people? Who did you give evidence to? You gave the DA evidence. You think the DA accepted your evidence? You gave the judge evidence. You think the judge accepted your evidence? What evidence did you give them? When they already got DNA testimony, you've been indicted by 23 grand jury. What evidence did you give them? Look at how he lying and just trying to sell it to the battle rap community. Look at this lying. What evidence did you give them? They can't receive and accept no evidence from you. Oh, and ain't no evidence your lawyer can give them really neither. Because y'all already got court dates set up. So what are you talking about? Your monitor tell you how long you're going to be on monitor. If you comply to the rules, then we'll take the monitor off. What are you talking about? Stop with these lies, boy. This dude is a straight up liar.
Through the investigator, that they was like, this isn't adding up. And when you add on other stuff like rape kits being negative and, you know, them saying, oh, y'all had sex here, let's go over here and test it with a forensic scientist. Oh, that's negative too. Are you sure you had sex here? All of these stories not adding up.
Okay, so he said the rape kits were negative. I got $2,000 for you to show that Kiara's rape kit was negative. I got $2,000. $2,000. I'm here in front of the battle rap community telling y'all, and y'all know I got $2,000. I don't care what he say. Y'all know I got $2,000. Y'all know I got $2,000. I got $2,000. since you saying the rape kits came back negative, I got $2,000 for you to show that Shannon's rape kit came back negative and that Kiara's rape kit came back negative. The only rape kit came back negative was Karen's, because you didn't get to bust. You didn't get to bust. She jumped out of the car when you told her to take her panties down. You didn't get the bus. That's the only one came back, not a match. And you trying to use that to tie with the other two that did come back a match on you, that actually led to you being indicted on the Shannon thing. So why are you lying? We have the paperwork saying that you were swabbed, that your DNA was ran through, and it came back a match on both Kiara and Shannon. So why are you sitting there saying that the DNA didn't match? Why are you lying? Well, he ain't gonna get around this, and don't let him tell y'all he don't watch this, because remember, this fan mail is for him responding to what I bummed on him about the other on that 7-part series. So he watching because he want to know all the paperwork we got, and he still don't know the rest that we're going to use. He don't know everything we got. So he definitely watching like, damn, what else they got? What else they got? So don't let him trick y'all. Tell him Battle Truth gave you a $2,000 challenge. You said that the DNA came back negative. I got $2,000 in cash because you don't even pay. You still owe me $600. He's a liar. But I got $2,000. This is not a bet. I'm going to give you $2,000. This ain't even a bet. I'm going to give you $2,000 if you can show any paperwork showing that Shannon's rape kit on you was negative, that your DNA didn't show up on her, that Kiara's DNA didn't show up on you. This how y'all know he is a liar and he contradicting himself. Your lawyers clearly said you had sex with both Shannon and Kiara. So why are you saying the rape kits came back negative on them if it's proven you had sex with them? See how easy you can bust them out? See how easy we can catch them up, people? Wasn't that just a lie he just said? He said rape kits came back negative. But his lawyers arguing he didn't rape them. It was consensual sex. So how the rape kit come back negative if you had consensual sex with them and you bust in and on them? So that means your DNA is there. You see how much of a liar he is? So why y'all ain't holding him accountable? Why y'all ain't saying, dude, you just lied? That don't make no sense. You said the rape kit came back negative, but your lawyers arguing it was consensual sex. Even you started out in the blog saying it was consensual sex. So how was it a witness if it was consensual sex? So y'all see how much of a liar he is? But this is what he's trying to sell to the people because he's buying time. He's buying time to keep blogging, to keep getting these benefits, to keep making money in this community. He's buying time. Come on now. True or false, people? How is the rape kits negative when you admitted yourself? Now, look, now he admitting he having sex with them. Remember, at first in the Redemption blog, he didn't even know who Shannon was. He didn't know who Shannon was. Even though they got pictures of her, DNA tests of her with his nut over her face. But he didn't know who she was. Well, you probably didn't know who she was in 2015, but you know who she was when you got arrested on it and got the paperwork. So when you did the Redemption blog, you definitely knew who she was. You probably didn't know who she was when you allegedly raped her because she was a girl you just met the first day. So I take it, I give you that. You didn't know her. But after you was arrested indicted and received your paperwork for her rape, you knew exactly who she was. So when you did the redemption blog, you knew who that woman was that you were charged with rape on. So we're not going to play them games. We're not going to play them games. Did he or did he not lie, y'all? Let's listen at him again saying these rape kits was negative.
Adding up. And when you add on other stuff like rape kits being negative and
rape kits with an S being negative. Rape kits. Rape kits. Oh, let me take this back. I take this back. I'm sorry, y'all. He charged with 2 rapes, even though there's a third one. They didn't charge him with Karen rape because the kit came back not positive. I mean, it wasn't a match because he didn't bust. She jumped out of the car when he took when he told her to take her panties off. But she gave him some head. And I guess wasn't doing it right because she in fear. She's scared. So since he couldn't get off by her giving him some head, he told her to take her panties off so he could have sex with her. And she jumped out of the car. So when they did the rape kit on her giving him some head, it didn't come back because he didn't get the bus in her. He didn't get the bus in her. So the rape kit came back negative on her. She jumped out before he can get some sex. But the other 2 rape kits came back positive on him from Kiara and Shannon. But he's trying to use her negative rape kit and match it to and attach it to Kiara and Shannon for the battle rap community so y'all could think he innocent. But I got $2,000 for you to show that those rape kits came back negative. Remember, we got the paperwork ourselves, liar. You a liar. You said rape kits came back negative. You are a liar. I'm finna show the rape kit. How you like that? I'm finna show the rape kit came back positive on you. See, we ain't finna let you get away with these lies. We is not finna let you get away with these lies. Nope, no, we not. We not letting you get away with these lies, buddy. Sorry, wrong guy. Wrong guy. We not letting you get away with these lies. Nope. Nope. You're not letting them get away with these lies, y'all. Okay, so here we go. Well, we're not letting him get away with these lies. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. We ain't finna let him get away. We finna show these rape kits that came back positive. While he's sitting there lying. Let me see. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, here you go. Okay, here you go. Okay. So, let's look at it. Let's do it. Okay. So I'm gonna stop this for a second so I can show y'all this paperwork, this document. While this dude's sitting up here lying. Pop. Okay. So here we go. So what page I'm on? I'm on page 27. So let you see that this is in paperwork. There go his name. We'll make sure y'all can see it. There go his name. Just so y'all can know. There go his paperwork. There go his name. Christopher Gumpy, state of Georgia. Now let's go back down to page 27. 27. Right here. Okay. So after the July hearing, the GBI came back with our first case's GBI results. His DNA was put into the CODIS system, and since Judge Ross heard the case initially, that is when a CODIS hit has come back to this defendant. The CODIS hit came back to this defendant from the 2015 case. They put his DNA through the CODIS system, and it came back a positive match, even leading to a 2015 case. The victim in that case was Shannon. Okay? So essentially on August 1st of 2015, the victim in that case indicated that she agreed to get a ride to get some gas for a vehicle from an unknown male. She described him just as the same exact description as the other victims indicated. He was driving an SUV. The suspect in that case passed several different gas stations, didn't stop. She advised him several times to let her out. And that is when this suspect drove her into 5040 Snapfinger Woods Drive, which is a family practice group on that road. In the parking lot, he forced oral sex and intercourse with this victim. Although he didn't have any weapons, the victim indicated that he said, "If you make a mother effing move, I'll kill you." Because she was in fear, she complied. The defendant did use a condom and did force sex. He then ejaculated on her face and then fled the scene. She immediately ran to the nearest location where there were people, contacted law enforcement. She had no idea who this person was, and so the case was open, and it was pending, and it was a pending case. But for the DNA that was found on her face from what she said matches this defendant. Matches this defendant. The DNA that was taken from her face match this defendant. But they don't got no DNA. And she's standing before the judge lying about DNA. Okay, so let's go to Kiara's. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. So let's go to Kiara's. Dude is a liar. Dude is a straight up liar. He just said to his supporters in the battle rap community that there was no DNA. They didn't have no negative, they had negative DNA kits. Okay, so Okay. Okay, so Kiara had arrived, frankly, to a John. She got a number from a friend. The police have had contact with the friend, gave the police the contact. Okay, on the way to the John's house, this defendant, unbiased, sexually assaulted her. What ended up happening, he pulled over and he started to pull up her dress, and to pull her panties down. Then she opened the passenger door to get out of the vehicle. The defendant sped away. The victim in the case indicated that she was in fear because there was a gun in the vehicle, and that is why she ended up complying. She did jump out of the vehicle when this defendant refused to stop. She did sustain injuries to her shoulder, her back, her legs from the fall. The defendant did have the victim's cell phone, and what she indicated is when she went to grab her cell phone, the defendant grabbed it and pulled it away from her. She immediately ran, contacted anybody that was available. It was a neighbor who called the police right away. And since this case has been indicted, the sexual assault kit for her came back to this defendant. The sexual assault kit came back to this defendant, but they ain't got no DNA. So Shannon's DNA came back to him. Kiara's DNA came back to him. But according to him, they didn't have no DNA on him. That's how you was charged, idiot. That's how you was charged with the rape, because it was DNA matches. The only rape you wasn't charged with was Karen Hills, because you didn't get the bus. She jumped out before you got the bus. So he's a liar. He's a liar. Now let's listen to what he just lied to his fan base about. I told you all you got to do is let him talk. He'll put the nail in his own coffin. You let him talk. Listen to him.
Ain't gonna matter. Oh, no, you don't need that. Like, everything just started working in my favor, and I felt like it was the evidence that I gave them through the investigator that they was.
Okay, hold on. He's a liar. Dude is a straight up liar.
Was like, this isn't adding up. And when you add on other stuff like rape kits being negative and, you know, them saying, oh, y'all had sex here, let's go over here and test it with a forensic scientist. Oh, that's negative too. Are you sure you had sex here? All of these stories not adding up.
Now, look how stupid and retarded he is. Now, look how stupid and retarded he is. He admitting to having consensual sex with the women now. Since he don't want to call it rape. Now he's going to say, no, they agreed. But he's sitting here arguing on his channel, there's no positive rape kits. But we did have sex. We did have sex together. So there's no positive rape kits, though. So now he's speaking as though he wasn't there. At the same time saying he was there. Look how retarded he is. The rape kits came back negative. But we had consensual sex. Huh? He sounds stupid. See how retarded he is? I was there, but I wasn't there. The rape kits came back negative. But we had consensual sex. We had consensual sex. I wasn't there though. The rape kits came back, said I wasn't there. The paperwork just said the rape kits connected you to these women that charged that, you know, the reason why you was indicted. You was indicted. You was indicted because the rape kits came back. A match on you. You was ran through the system. It came back a perfect match. Come on, man. But he lied to his people. They don't want to challenge him on that. And we talking about 3 black women. So if he lied about this, we have to believe that you raped these women. If you lied about this, bro, we have to believe you raped these women. Because you keep lying about everything. You saying you wasn't there. They did rape kits and they came back negative. But then we got paperwork saying that they got your DNA from these women because you bust inside Kiara and you bust on Shannon's face, who you didn't even know. They just threw her on you because your truck fit the description of a truck, but she got her nut all over your face. So she go and she leave look, Shannon leave the evidence on her face on purpose. To go to the police station and hospital for them to take it off. So this woman go to the authorities with nut all over her face. Like, come on, man. Who you talking to? Who you talking to, man?
Along with the investigating stuff, it was just like, we don't feel comfortable going to trial because none of this makes any sense. And because I know what happened, I just knew I was set up. I knew I was set up. I knew it was a money thing. I knew I was set up.
Bro, how don't they feel comfortable going to trial? Because none of it makes sense. They have 3 different women saying you sexually assaulted them. 2 other women have your DNA. Your property, they property was found in your house. They have cell phone records placing you at the crime scenes at the time that this happened. How come they don't have enough evidence to go to trial when that's what you about to do right now? We also got your plea deal. Oh, did y'all know he trying to enter in a plea for Kiara's rape? Oh, we got that too. We got that too. He trying to take a plea for Kiara's rape. Oh, you didn't know we had that paperwork. I told you we got a lot of paperwork. We finna put that up too. Surprise, nigga. Surprise, nigga. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why he's buying time, y'all. He have his lawyer put in motions for extra time and all this type of stuff. COVID hit bad, the courts all backed up. So he's using that to the battle rap community like, look, y'all, I'm free. Why am I here? Why am I free? Why am I walking around? Because you was on good behavior for 3 years. Why are you leaving that part out? You prove to the courts you could be trusted because you did 3 years of good time without getting in trouble. Tell it. If you're going to tell it for real. And you on that $100,000 bond. You on that $100,000 bond. Come on, y'all. Can't get around this. Come on, we ain't done with this clown. Cancel this nigga.
I knew the whole 9. So for me, and Battle Truth know that too. He know that too. He can sit in these blogs. Oh, Chris, this. I always think back to like the early stages of
this clown really trying to say, I know he ain't raped these girls. Allegedly. That's what this clown is really trying to say. And Battle Truth know. He could do any blogs all Chris did. He know. The evidence show me you raped them. You damn right I know. You think I'm just talking to be talking? You think I'm showing paperwork just to be showing paperwork? You think I'm exposing and breaking you down just because I know you innocent? Nigga, you not innocent. You ain't shown or proved nothing yet to show you innocent. You talking right now and ain't presenting paperwork. I got $2,000 for you right now. It's not a bet. Let me make this clear. I got $2,000 for you right now. And it's not a bet. I'm going to give you $2,000 because according to you, rape kits came back negative. Well, you charged with 2 rapes. You charged with Karen's rape. You charged with Kiara's rape, and you charged with Shannon's rape. I got $2,000 if you could provide any paperwork showing that they rape kits came back negative and it wasn't a match on you. I got $2,000 that I'm going to give you. You don't have to put up $2,000. I'm going to just give you $2,000. Since you respect your supporters so much, since you telling them the truth and you not lying to them, since they believe in everything you saying and don't think you lying, because you just told them that the rape kits came back negative on these women, even though you had consensual sex with them. But at the same time, you wasn't there. So I got $2,000 I'm giving Chris. All you Chris supporters, I got $2,000 I'm going to give him because he told y'all his rape kits came back negative on Shannon and Kiara. Well, I have $2,000 to say he's lying, that I'm going to give him. I'm putting my name on it. I'm putting my brand on it. So I'm going to give him because my brand and name is more than that. I make more than that off this alone. So I'm going to give him $2,000. Remember, this is not a bet. This is a free $2,000 because he was telling y'all the truth, his fans and supporters. And because he was telling y'all the truth, and I don't believe him, I got $2,000 in cash. He cannot provide paperwork proving that his DNA came back negative on both Shannon and Kiara. That's what I'm going to do for y'all, unbiased supporters. Now let's see what he do. Let's see what he do. Oh, Battle Truth, no. Oh, Battle Truth, no. He could do all these blogs all he wants.
Comfortable going to trial because none of this makes any sense.
Okay. Y'all got to see his face when this clown say this. Got to see his face when this clown say this. Come on. Come on, Gloria. Come on, Linda's son.
And because I know what happened, I just knew I was set up. I knew I was set up. I knew it was a money thing. I knew I was set up. I knew the whole 9. So for me, and Battle Truth know that too. He know that too. He can sit in these blogs. Oh, Chris, this. I always think back to like the early stages of.
And Battle Truth know too. Sorry, nigga. This is a sorry nigga. Battle Truth and Battle Truth know too. Watch this. He come to, look at him. Want people to feel sorry for him. Watch this. He was set up. So the alleged raper man was set up. These women wasn't set up. Even though, according to his lawyers, he called them on the phone, made deals and arrangements with them, bust all over their face, bust inside them, and didn't pay them. But he was set up. But he was set up. Right. But he got all this money, but won't get him $100. He won't get him $100 for sex. It's a trick that went bad. He got all this money saved up, own their companies. The sex only costs $100 off Craigslist. Monterey, would you please tell him how much sex costs off Backpage? $60, $50, $100. So you don't want to give them $100 allegedly for sex Even after you bust, then they fulfilled their obligations, allegedly. But you want to spend $100,000 on this case. No, he actually spent like $200,000 on his case. He got 2 lawyers, 2 high-paid, respected lawyers in Atlanta, and also on a $100,000 bond. So you on a $100,000 bond, and you got 2 high-profile lawyers. You didn't spend $200,000 on this case because you didn't want to pay $100 after you bust. Come on, man. You sound crazy. You sound crazy. Who you talking to?
His blogs. You know what I'm saying? Like when I got out, I was watching him before he lost. You know, I think he got another channel now. But in his earlier channel, when I first got locked up, it was Chris is never coming home. Chris is done. And God forbid I got indicted. When I got indicted, it was like, oh, yeah, they even indicted him. I know he's guilty. They don't indict you unless you're guilty. This was his energy in the beginning. When I got out of jail, it was his worst nightmare.
Okay. Let's get one thing clear. Let's get one thing clear on a picture you're not going to paint. Nigga, I don't know you. Nigga, I don't know you. You getting out of jail ain't my damn worst nightmare. I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life. You a nobody to me. I don't give a damn about you, boy. You sound stupid. I don't care about you. What is wrong with you? You ain't no different than anybody else. And if anybody was watching me, they would know. If this was somebody else in this battle rap community, they'll be getting the same pressure. You ain't different. You think you different? You said you've been watching me. Who don't know that if this was anybody else, the same thing would have been happening? This ain't no different because it's you. This could have been anybody. Surf, Hitman, Calico, Mav Hopper. I don't give a damn. This could have been any of them. Any of them. I still would be going this hard. You sound crazy. This ain't about you, you clown. See, you really think you somebody. You really think you of importance. You really think you some star. Nigga, you ain't the star. I'm the star. I'm the star. Didn't you say you watch? Didn't you say you be watching me all the time? I don't watch you because you're not a star. I'm the star. Me, Moo, Lux, Rex, Calico, Hollow, Rock. I am a star. I am a star. Me. I don't watch you. You don't have no choice but to watch me. You think he a star. You ain't no damn star. Why you gotta rape women? Allegedly. Type of star can't pay for $100? Kind of star can't have sex and give a girl $100? Kind of star raping women and driving off in Batman trucks? You ain't no damn star. Taking coochie and you married. Got a wife, and when she go to work, you raping women, allegedly. Man, you ain't no damn star. You got a wife and raping women. Man, a star. You all on Backpage and got a box at home. Play your Xbox. Play your damn, what's wrong with your Xbox? That's what I want to know. You put a ring on it, what's wrong with it? If I'm going to put a ring on it, it's going to be damn good. If I put a ring on it, she better have the best everything. If I'm going to put a ring on it, I ain't got to rate nothing. That's why she got the ring. Hell, I'm going to get her the ring for if the box ain't no good. Hell, I'm going to get her the ring for if the mouth ain't no good. You only got the ring because both of them good. Put no ring on. What? You sound crazy. You sound crazy. Got a wife at home and you on late night creep with guns and pistols, putting it up the women's head, threatening to kill them. Threatening to kill them. You got all this damn money, but won't give them $60, $50. That's why we don't believe your story. It got to be rape. You got all this money, but you won't pay them $100 after they done had sex with you. You calling up prostitutes in their profession to have sex with them, to pay them. You bust, but don't give them their money, but you didn't rape them. That sounds like rape. I was set up. I was bribed, y'all. They set me up. How they set you up? Sound like you set them up. Everybody know this was a money thing. Okay, a money thing on who behalf? On who behalf? Everybody know this was a money thing. They just want my money. You only owe them $100. You only owe them $100. How much of their money? How much of your money they want? You only owe them $100. You a John. They only owe you $100. So how is it a money thing? Like they trying to get thousands out. You only owe them $100. What type of money thing is this? That ain't nothing but damn restaurant food. That ain't nothing but a large 48-piece hot wing, fries, 6-7 burritos, and 3 large drinks. How the hell is this a money thing? You sound stupid. You ain't finna get nobody to believe that. You ain't finna get no woman to believe that. You ain't finna get no man to believe that. This was a money thing. You only owed $100, but you riding around in Batman trucks on 22-inch rims. You got all type of brick properties and all type of owning businesses and properties. And you married. Your white box ain't no good, so you raping women allegedly. A 53-year-old, a 40-year-old, and a 23-year-old woman. Them just the ones who was found. Like I keep telling people, man, y'all ain't listening, man. Y'all think this a joke. What if Kiara and Shannon never jumped out of those cars, out of that truck? What if Kiara and Shannon never jumped out of that Batman truck after he assaulted them? Where do you think he was taking them? What was he going to do to them? And he got a pistol. What was he going to do to them? Y'all ain't thinking about this. Y'all think it's a joke. What if Kiara and Shannon never jumped out of the car after he assaulted and raped them, allegedly? What if they never jumped out of the car? Where was he going to take them? Where was he on his way to take them? With a pistol. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all, all right, whatever. Whatever. I don't mind being a bad guy. Okay, don't like me because of this. Don't like me for putting this out. I don't care. I'll wear it. I'm a proudly wear this one. I'm a proudly wear this one. So I don't care. I'm a proudly wear this one. I don't even care. I'm going to wear this one. I'm going to wear this one. It don't bother me. Let's hear some more of his stuff. Nigga, I don't care about you. When I got out, that was the worst thing. Nigga, I don't care. I don't care about you. I don't know you. Like I'm looking in to see what he doing, what he doing. Nigga, I don't care. I don't care about you. I'm definitely going to expose what you did. I'm definitely going to expose what you did. So I don't care what you say. You the one mad. I ain't mad. I feel damn good. I feel happy knowing we got the paperwork. I feel happy knowing that the truth is out. I feel good. I'm so glad this out. I'm so glad we got all the paperwork. I'm so glad we busting you out. I'm so glad you hid your you proving everything. I'm so glad you hid your redemption blog. Put it back up. Put your redemption blog back up. And don't try to say you can't put it up because it got flagged because you had it on private. You had it on private. You purposely put it on private. I've been doing this for a long time, brother. If you could put it on private, you can release it public. So stop lying. Stop lying. Release your redemption blog. We got the paperwork. Let the people measure the paperwork up with your story. Release your redemption blog. You still got it? He ain't gonna ever do that now. We got that paperwork. Y'all got some of it, because all you gotta do is go back to my blogs. Let's keep it real. Ask yourself that question. No, let's just be realistic, people. Ask yourself that question. Where was he taking Kiera and Shannon before they jumped out of them cars? That was after he assaulted them. He had already busted Kiera. He had already got head. He had already got head from Karen. What if Karen and Kiera didn't jump out of the moving vehicle, the car? Where was he going to take them? Where was he going to take them? Think he was gonna, okay, where y'all want me to drop you off at? And he got a pistol, a 38 caliber. Where was they gonna take? Where was he gonna take them? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Because it was like, bro, when I go to battle rap events, I'm like a ghost, bro. I'm really like a ghost. I pull up at a battle rap event and I don't think niggas even realize that they seeing Chris Unbias. They like, yo, you know how many niggas walk up to me and say, yo, I didn't think I would ever see you again, bro. Welcome home. The battle rap community put me so far under the jail and so far guilty and so far never coming home that they don't even know how to explain why I'm home. And when I tell them why I'm home, like, yo, I hired an investigator that uncovered all this evidence and uncovered all of these lies that were told, that now the DA don't believe a lot of this stuff. Now the DA feels like, oh, I was set up. And when I tell them that, they start changing the narrative. Oh, his mom is rich. Oh, she's a political guru. Oh, this and that. Oh, he got motions and he's trying to get out on this and that and that and this. At the bottom line, the evidence was disproven.
He said, people tell him, I don't see how you got out. They don't understand how he got out. You charged with 2 rapes, one going back to 2015, one for 2017 when you were gone. And 2 rapes. He have a right to a bond. That's not hard. They had the money to pay the bond. They had the money to pay the bond. Okay, let me just show y'all something. Let me show y'all something else in the paperwork. Let me show y'all something else in the paperwork. I was going to hold this because I was going to do a different blog on it. But let me just show y'all something on the paperwork. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something just so that y'all can see this. Let trying to find the money. I'll show y'all something. Hold on, let me just see something. Okay. Okay. So, right, hold on, wait. I'm trying to get to, let me see something. Let me see something. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, let me see something. Okay, hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm just trying to find this money. Okay. Okay. So, we right here. This is the thing. So, right here in this paperwork right here, this is the prosecutor. Look at what she's asking for. So he said, people saying like, I don't understand how you got out. He's out on bond. And here it is. That's lit. Okay. So they have to give him a bond. According to them, they have to give him a bond, right? So he charged with 2 rapes. One going back to 2015, one for 2017. Now, this is the state. She said, now, for the new arrest warrant, the state would ask for a $100,000 cash bond and no contact with the victim in the case. What's especially concerning as well as the defendant's wife testified during the last bond hearing. Hold on, I want to say that. So they asked him for $100,000. Hold on, because she tell his wife apart on that. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear that. So they asked for $100,000. Mr. Gumby was seeking out, this is lawyer, seeking out prostitute. One does not normally tell their wife, by the way, I'm going to seek a prostitute. So she did not know where he was. Hold on, man. I see I want to do my own thing on that. Watch this. However, given it's been 90 days with an indictment, this is the judge. I'll set his bond as to those warrants at $100,000 cash bond as to the 17 CR 3362 case. This is the Kiera case. So they giving him a $100,000 cash bond on a Kiera case. But then he says, but I see no reason to overrule Judge Ross's earlier decision and deny the request for the same reason that he denied bond earlier. So they gave him $100,000 on the Kiera rape case bond, but then they denied him on the other person rape case. Then what happened? They went before another judge, since they already had the bond for this. They went before another judge to get a bond for the other person. So, so he's on bond for all this money. See, I was gonna show y'all the other paperwork too. I'm gonna show it to y'all. The other paperwork, I just gotta find on. I'm just for time's sake. So the other paperwork shows that his family and them put up $140,000 in cash for him, for him to get out. So they put up $140,000 in cash to get him out. You know what I'm saying? So when he's saying people like, oh, why you out? Why you out? All this type of stuff. Because he got a right to bond. Just like murderers get out who kill people on bond. If you got the money, you know what I'm saying? You can bond out. You know, that's his constitutional right. You know what I'm saying? So he can do that. So let's listen to the rest of this.
Well, their evidence was never proven. The lies that they told was proven in my favor. Like, yo, these people are lying. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
look at what he's selling the battle rap community. So he's trying to sell the battle rap community. He out on bond, out and free because everything was proven a lie. So he's out on bond because everything was proven a lie. Everything worked in his favor. Even though we showing you court records that the first judge denied him a bond. Then they stand in front of the second judge and they say, look, he's been here too long. We need to give him a bond. We have to legally give him a type of bond. You know what I'm saying? But the judge said, okay, well, I'm going to give him a bond for this rape case, but I'm still denying bond for the other one on that. Then they appear in front. So he trying to make it seem like it's some walk in the park. All this type of evidence was not against him. All these facts. No, nigga, you went through hell trying to get a bond for the past 2 years. Seeing y'all still had all that money. Your mama got all those connections. You got two other most respected lawyers in Atlanta, and it still took you over 2 years to get a bond. No, nigga, we're not buying it. The money from your family was always there to bond you out. It just took you 2 years wrestling with the court that you had to go through 3 judges to even get a bond. Then even when you got a bond, you were put on house arrest for another year. So let's stop with these games, boy. Come on, man.
Or the DA, the original DA, was just putting stuff on me that really wasn't officially on me. They didn't really have nothing. Excuse me, they didn't really have nothing to attach to me. I'm blessed to have gotten another DA that looked at my case sensibly. At first, they wasn't trying to hear nothing, bro. They wasn't trying to hear nothing in court at first. My lawyer was getting chewed by this DA in court. But once we started uncovering stuff, then we can fight back. Okay, now we see what's going on. Now we can fight back. Next thing you know, she's off the case. She's not even on the case no more. You know what I'm saying? So, and the new DA was more reasonable. I know when you hear a lot of juicy details and everything from the bond hearing and all the.
Listen to what he said. He said the new DA is reasonable. The first DA got off the case. So now he got a new DA on the case that's reasonable. Okay, let's stop. So you're not free. You got a new DA who is more reasonable to give you bond and then drop the charges. So why are you telling people you free? You got a new DA. We want to look into that too. So why are you sitting here lying? Talking about you free, talking about you ain't never going back to court again, but you still tied into all the court. Still got a DA. Still got to go to trial. We got your plea. You trying to work out a plea for Kiara. Yeah, we got those records. We got those documents. You trying to work out a plea deal with Kiara. You trying to work out a plea deal with Kiara so you can say, well, I did 3 years already. Maybe I can get time served. He trying to get time served off Kiara because he already did 3 years. So he trying to work out a plea deal with his lawyers, with them, that he can get time served. Yeah, nigga, we got you. Yeah, we got you. Now, who you talking to? Wrong guy. You ain't never got broke down like this. Your DA don't even break you down like this.
The stuff that was said in court it sounds horrible. It sounds that way. Oh, he jumped on top of her. He punched her. He stabbed her. He had a gun. He slapped her. He pushed her. He used the car as a weapon. He assaulted her. All these things they said in court. When I'm hearing these things in court, I'm like this. Because I know what really happened. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm being set up. I know I'm being framed. I know all of this. And I'm just hoping that somebody is going to be able to listen to me and be able to hear my side of the story. And early on,
he said he hoping somebody listen to him and hear his side of the story. How much y'all want to bet he never will take the stand? He really wants somebody to hear his side of the story. You in the court, they want to hear your side of the story, but they're going to tear you apart. So give it to them. Give the court your side of the story. And they're going to tear you apart. They're going to tear you apart. That's why these niggas don't take the stand. That's why he trying to work out a plea deal. So according to me, you trying to work out a plea deal with Kiara. It don't seem like you want to tell your story. It don't sound like you want to tell your story. And remember, we got the paperwork saying that you and your wife were trying to get in contact with them behind the scene to work something out with them. Forgot about that. So you was admitting guilt even then. Come on, man, you a liar.
that wasn't the case. But man, as this case unfolded and unfolded, man, sitting in jail for 2 years, there's a lot of stuff that can start to happen in this case that can unravel. And everything that was said early on in 2017, like, oh, this is what Chris did. They realized Chris didn't do that. They realized it. I had disproved it. I had basically proved that stuff didn't happen. If they really felt all of those things happened, they would have never let me walk the streets of Atlanta as free as I am. Walking the streets with no ankle monitor, walking the streets with no restrictions. You know what I'm saying? They're not even pursuing this case no more. They dead docketed the case. This is like people.
There you go lying again. They not just letting you walk. You fulfilled your obligations of the monitor that they said. You fulfilled your obligation because you were being monitored, you dumbass. You was on a home monitor bracelet. You was allowed time to go out. You was allowed time to go to work. You fulfilled your obligations, proving you can be trusted. That after you did that, they took it off. That's what they do. We're going to put you on this monitor for this long to monitor you. If you don't mess up, don't break none of your things, you test clean on your drug thing, you show up when you're supposed to be, after this time, we'll consider taking you off. Stop making it seem as though you just walking around and all that. See, just playing these little weak games, man. Because you know you can say it because you're trying to sell it to them. You can sell it to them. Okay, now watch this. Now, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Let me get this. Wait. Hold on. I just got to show this part while he's sitting there talking. Okay, hold on. This one right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm looking for this one right here, not that one. Hold on, I'm looking for this. Okay, right here. Hold on, I'm looking for something I want to show y'all. While this dude is sitting up here lying. Okay. No, man, it's too much. Let me see something.
Hit me up like, oh, you're awaiting trial. I'm not going to trial. I'm not going to court. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been saying this ever since I keep showing up on this camera, blogging about battle rap. Every year, y'all keep telling me I'm going back to jail. No, I'm not, bro.
Dude said every year we keep telling him he's going back to jail. Every year, you sound crazy, dog. You just started this channel. Your channel ain't even been here for a year. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This dude is retarded. This dude is a retard.
Bruh, like what you think been going on, and what you think has been going on during this time behind the scenes that y'all don't know? And when I try to tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be so much I even be wanting to talk about. When I try to tell y'all, y'all keep listening to niggas that is not in it. That's not sitting in court, that's not in it at all, that don't know nothing is going on. And they look at the screen and they try to interpret your case.
So why you ain't showing the paper? So why you ain't showing the paperwork?
I'm not worried about this case. I'm not fighting this case. They're not coming after me on this case. The district attorney isn't paying me any attention. When I look,
so he's not worried about this case. He's not fighting this case, even though he's still charged with these cases. He ain't worried about this case. He ain't fighting this case. The district attorney not pursuing this case, even though he out on bond. They ain't gave his money back. He still got these charges. He still got these charges. I don't get it. Then why aren't your charges dropped? Why haven't you received your bond money back that you bonded out for? If you're free, if you're not fighting these cases, if you're not going back to court, why are they still attached to your name? Why haven't you received your bond money back? Why haven't you been giving your truck back yet that is held for evidence? Why haven't you? Why haven't you? Is he a liar? He a liar. You know what I'm saying, man? This dude is a liar. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find this one thing. Let me play some more of this. If I could end this a little bit. Let me play some more.
Left the courtroom, they said, have a nice day. When I last talked to them, have a nice day, and we don't want to see you anymore. And since then, no ankle monitor, dead docket the case. And I think they have realized we made a big mistake in this case, and we didn't do what we were supposed to do. And y'all are gonna see that. Yeah, if y'all don't see it now, and
they made a big mistake in this case. But they ain't gave him his bond money back. They ain't took his charges off of him. And he still got court dates coming up. But they made a big mistake in the case. It sounds crazy. Okay, then you should be suing them. You should be suing them. Come on, man. Who we talking to, man? This dude is a clown. This dude is a real live clown, man. That's crazy.
that's the $1 million question, man. That's the biggest battle in battle.
What the heck?
And I'm trying to tell you, you are going to see it. Trust and believe. So I just let the masses talk, man.
This dude is a clown.
I just let y'all talk, because everybody can run their mouth about, oh, Chris this and Chris that and Chris this, but nobody can explain how, if all of that stuff is true, if Chris did all of this stuff, even DNA2 hit me up like, yo, them niggas even trying to say you a serial murderer. I'm like, these niggas trying to put everything on me, these weirdo bloggers.
We the weirdo bloggers, but he got 3 rapes on. He got 3 rapes on 3 women saying he raped them. But we the weirdo bloggers. None of us got these rapes on us. None of us got these rapes on us, but yet we the weirdo bloggers. But you got 3 different women saying you raped them and abducted them and sodomized them, but we the weirdo bloggers. You putting guns up to women for sex. We the weirdo bloggers. At least we smart enough to know if we gonna turn the trick with a woman to pay them. So, dude is a retard, man. This dude is terrible. He calling us the retards though, but we got sense enough to pay the tricks. Man,
all of this stuff is true. Why am I here today? I'm here. I'm chilling, man.
No, you're not chilling. You,
my hands
you
raping. I'm kicking up my feet. I'm chilling.
You raping.
I keep telling y'all I'm chilling. Y'all don't want to let me be great. Let me be great. You know what I'm saying? I'm an inspiration, bro. I am an inspiration.
Dude said, let him be great, and he is an inspiration. This dude really, really, really comfortable in this battle rap community. This dude is really, really comfortable in this battle rap community. He believes if you watching him on the internet in this battle rap community, you praise and worship him because he's responsible for it. Because he was the first battle rap blogger. He's very comfortable here. He's very comfortable here. And the sad thing about it is they actually make him feel he only doing what they making him feel. They got him feeling he can be comfortable like this. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? They literally got him feeling like, oh, you good. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it, man. Right.
Inspiration. I'm a black guy in America that lives in Georgia, which is a red state. We still got the Ku Klux Klan. And
I'm a black man. There you go. There go that black. There go that black. Get y'all, yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. There go that black. You a black man that allegedly raped 3 black women. So we're going to take that blackness back. I'm a black man. No, you're not doing that. You're not doing that, brother.
In the deep, deep South. I know Atlanta is popping, but Atlanta is just one city in the middle of Georgia. When you get to these southern Georgia cities, you start dealing with a lot of racial differences. They rigged the entire election. Stacey Abrams should be the governor of Georgia right now. The first black governor ever. They rigged it so that she wouldn't win. This is the state that I live in. And here I am. I had all of these obstacles. I overcame them. Got out of.
You had all these obstacles you overcame that you put yourself in because you was a married man and decided to commit adultery on your wife, bring her all type of diseases and everything because you want to have sex with prostitutes and allegedly rape them. Come on, man. Who you talking to? You don't get no credit for that. You don't get no sympathy for that. If you were faithful to your wife like you should have been, you wouldn't even be in this situation. But because you decided to cheat on your wife, is that really even called cheating? The thing that he charged with, could we even call that cheating? We can't even call that cheating. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. We can't even call that, man. If this brother actually, that's not even called cheating. But you allegedly raping all these women as a married man, that's crazy, dog. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, you terrible, man. That's crazy. I don't know what to say about this dude, man. This dude is terrible, man. With that being said, I guess we'll play the end of what he said.
Jail, turn my life around, and
look, there you go. Want people to be more sad about. I got out of jail. I turned my life around. Yeah, turn your life around. Turn your life around how? If you ain't do nothing, you was innocent, how did you have to turn your life around? If you didn't do nothing and you were innocent and you just this black man that was working, well, how you had to turn your life around? How did you have to turn your life around? Sound like you admitting guilt again.
That I live in. And here I am. I had all of these obstacles. I overcame them, got out of jail, turned my life around, and, you know, was able to fight back at the system. And I just sit back and just take a plea on something I never did.
He fought the system, rigged up, wrongfully accused. This dude is terrible.
I'm an inspiration, bro, for everybody that was ever falsely accused.
Oh my gosh, really? You really sold this to them. I'm an inspiration to everybody that was ever falsely accused.
And I really feel like I should be appreciated for that.
And he should be appreciated for that. Is you listening to this dude? Is y'all listening to this dude? Y'all should appreciate me for this. This dude just said we should appreciate him. This is sad, man. This is terrible, dog. That's crazy. He actually believed it, though. He actually believed it. That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I really feel like people should be saying, like, yo, Chris went through a lot. Chris overcame a lot to be able to turn his life back around. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all probably never, I know a lot of y'all watching this video never thought you would see me again. Never. Now, y'all, you ain't just seeing me, you overseeing me. I'm everywhere now. You know what I'm saying? I keep wanting to put my success in people's face just because it makes them mad. You know what I'm saying? I be feeling like Battle Truth, and I'm their biggest nightmare. That's why I didn't run from battle rap. You know what I'm saying? I be feeling like Battle Truth, and I'm their biggest nightmare. That's why I didn't run from battle rap.
You didn't run from battle rap because when you put the redemption blog out, the partial clip you put out, you wanted, you were getting ready to run from battle rap. But when you put that clip out saying coming soon, the Chris Unbias untold story, and you put that clip out and you saw all the likes in there, that's when you knew not to run. If it was different and that clip had all them dislikes on it and people actually cared about life and children and women and literally what you did and you was accused of and counseled you like they should have, until you were proven innocent, you would have ran. But when you put that clip out, that was just to test the water. Then you put battle rappers inside of it who people respected and liked, league owners and all them inside that little clip, goods them, vouching for you. When you put that in there and you saw that the battle rap community still cared about you, that you still had all your fans and supporters, that's when you knew not to run. When you did that. Because other than that, you would have just came straight out like, man, let me tell y'all what happened to me, man. This is crazy. You didn't do that. What guy put out a promo clip? A promo clip. You already got the whole story. You wasn't even real enough to go live and talk about it. You had to do clip editing, dicing, chopping, and putting up so that you wouldn't make mistakes and cover your mistakes, not knowing you still made mistakes that you couldn't cover. That's how fake you is. That's how fake you is. So you put it together in a package. Like, oh, let me get them that package. Let me clip it up, though. Let's see if they still like me. If this come back and I get a lot of negative response, I'm just going to fade off. But if I get a lot of positive response, then I can come back and then I'm going to let them know. That's what you did. You was going to run, nigga. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Like, come on, man. You're talking to the wrong guy. Stop it.
That's why I'm out in the forefront. Niggas thought I wasn't going to events. I pull up at events because, you know, somebody told me in the comments, they was like, yo, Hitman is one of Battle Truth's favorite battlers. You know how sick it was for them to see a Hitman Untold Truth? You know what I'm saying? It's probably sick to him. He keep wanting battlers not to fuck with me, so he keeps wanting to do 1,000 vlogs. And then when he realized I got a long interview with Hitman, he's sick.
So because Hitman is one of my favorite battle rappers, I'm mad because he did an Untold Truth with Hitman. I ain't even watched the damn thing. Dude, listen, you don't get it. I don't watch you. The only reason why I'm doing this because you put a whole segment on me. I don't watch you, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what you think. I'm not like you. You have to watch me. I don't know what these people think. I don't watch you. I didn't see your Untold Truth with Norbs. I didn't see your Untold Truth with Hitman. Heard about him. I didn't see it. I'm nothing like you. You are a retarded, nasty, sorry man. Okay? What I'm saying about you is true. You are a nasty, retarded, simple man, bro. You retarded because of what you did and your actions. You nasty because of what you did. Ain't nothing you can say to nobody, especially to me. But why would I be mad because you did an Untold Truth with Hitman? Nigga, you've been in this community for over 10 years. You've been in this community for over 10 years. What part of that don't you get? You've been in this community for over 10 years. You did an interview with everybody. Ain't the first time you talked to Hitman? Ain't the first time you talked to Norbs? Why the hell would I be mad over something you already been doing before I even started here? You sound retarded. Dude, I am a man for real. You think I give a damn about you doing an interview? You think I give a damn about your relationship with these battle rappers? I know that 90-something% of these battle rappers is fake as hell. You think I care? Why you think I'm addressing you now? This community fake as hell for the most part. It's only a few of us that's actually real and understand. Why the hell would I care about you doing what you've been doing for 10 years? You're talking to the wrong guy. Sorry, buddy. I don't give a damn about you doing a Hitman Untold Truth that you got a few thousand views off of. Okay, you made $100 off that interview. Who gives it? I don't give a damn. Who cares? I got a Hitman interview. Boy, I can interview anybody you interview. That's your lane. I do this. Look, this what I do. What I'm doing now, this what I do. I don't have to rub elbows. I don't have to do favors. When I decide I want to do an interview, I attempt to do it. I don't care. I'm the star. What part of that don't you get? I'm the star. The people who you interview watch me, like me. I'm battle rap star. I'm the face of battle rap blogging. Me. I'm the face. Hell, why you think you in your feelings? Ain't nobody put you under this pressure like this. Why you think you under pressure? Hell you talking about? Y'all really believe I'm mad he did it? He did. Untold Truth. Let me tell your dumb ass something. Your Untold Truth is just the interview. You did an interview. That's all you did. You did a long ass interview. And you ain't say nothing that we don't already know. What the hell have you asked Hitman that he ain't already got on his Instagram? What the hell you didn't ask Norbs he ain't already put out on Norbs and All podcast? What the hell you didn't ask clips that they ain't already rapped about? Your Untold Truth is a damn remix. Talking about, don't nobody give a damn about your Untold Truths. How about we know the truth about you? You a nasty nigga. You a nasty trifling nigga. Practicing on your family members. Now you doing it to the strangers. Started out practicing on your family members. You done knocked up, you done knocked up and raped a couple of them. You done knocked up a couple cousins and you done knocked up some of your damn cousins and got your relative pregnant. Man, get up. You're in a relationship with your real relatives. Hell you talking to? Now you got comfortable and trying to put it on strangers. Hell wrong with this dude?
These niggas are sick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bothers like that.
Dude said we sick. That's crazy. Dude said we weirdos and we sick. And this is the guy that's charged with raping multiple black women. This is the guy that is recorded in the paperwork. He ran up in them raw, but they supposed to be back page prostitutes. That he running up in them raw. But we sick. And he a married man. So you a married man having raw, unprotected sex with prostitutes, then running up in your wife. But we sick. You got the rape cases, but we sick. You doing nasty, trifling, unimaginable thing, but we sick. This dude is crazy.
You a hitman. He's sick. These niggas are sick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bothers like the jealousy just keeps oozing out of their body so much.
Unbiased. Nobody is jealous of you. Why is it jealousy? Because we exposing your lies. Who jealous of you? Please explain who jealous of you. I ain't jealous of you. I live very good and well. Look better than you. Got a better thing going on in my life than you. Jealous? Who? I need to know who is jealous of you and why. What it is that makes a person jealous of you. I'm doing things successful in this community you couldn't do. You have to go to events to be relevant. I didn't. You tried to be a battle rap blogger. I didn't. What are you talking about? Jealous of what? Jealous of what? Why would anybody be jealous of a guy who facing rape cases and probably finna spend 20, 30 years in prison because he had to take sex at gunpoint? He had to take sex at gunpoint. I don't get it. Why would anybody be jealous of you? I could just talk and get some sex. And if I have to pay for it, I got the money to pay for it. So why would we be jealous of you when you taking sex at gunpoint and all we got to do is ask for some? You taking, we asking, but we jealous of you. You on your way to prison, we free, but we jealous of you. You married, can't get boxed from your wife, so you got to allegedly rape women to get satisfied because you can't get pleased by the woman you put a ring on her finger. Sound like you jealous of us. If anything, you sound like you jealous of us. I'm jealous of you, but you owe me money. I'm jealous of you, but you owe me money that you haven't paid me yet. But I'm jealous of you. Right. I'm jealous of you, though. Who you think people would rather want to see and be around? Me or you? But I'm jealous of you. What do you do better than me? Oh, I'm sorry. You do something better than me. You do know how to clip and edit. I don't give a damn. I see how I cut this on and I could talk for 4 hours and still keep the people. Can you do that? Can you cut a camera on and be entertaining for 1, 2, 3, 4 hours straight and still keep the attention of the people? Can you do that? Hell no, you can't. What are you talking about? I'm tired of listening to you now. I'm hoping this thing is over with, that I can get the hell up out of here listening to. I'm hoping that you're done. Hell.
And I'm just keep shoving my success
Still
in people's
talking.
face, man, because I am.
He said he's shoving his success in people's face. What success? Where's your success? Oh, his Facebook group. He's shoving his success in our face. I ain't saw a pretty woman you been with. I ain't seen an expensive car you been with. I ain't seen no jewelry. Wait. I need to know where's this success. He said he rubbing in people's face. I ain't seen you with a pretty woman. I ain't seen you in a luxurious car. I ain't seen you with no jewelry. I ain't seen you with an entree. I ain't seen you in a nice outfit. Wait, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. What success? What success? Hell, you got freckles. You look creepy. Creepy Chris. Sound like a damn snack. Sound like Halloween candy. Talking about. This dude's crazy. I can't wait till this over. Could you go to your next question? Damn.
Out of their body so much. And I'm just keep shoving my success in people's face, man.
Dude said it's.
He just keeps oozing out of their body so much.
Hold on, wait.
He's sick. These niggas are sick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bothers, like the jealousy just keeps oozing out of their body so much.
This dude said we sick. The jealousy just keep oozing out our body. What's oozing out of your body? You have an unprotected raw sex, allegedly, with prostitutes. You don't even know. Like you just, so what's oozing out of your body? What's oozing out of your body? How your private part all blistered and Nestle crunched up. What's oozing out of your body? The gonorrhea spices. What's oozing out of your body? What oozing out of your body? The hemorrhoid swellings. What's oozing out of your damn body? I'm talking about you got so much STD in you. It got an odor to it. Like, you know how people smoke weed and a marijuana odor? You smell like a clinic. You smell like you got a clinic smell to you. You come around, niggas be like, man, you need to go to the clinic, bro. Don't even know if you did something. You just got to smell like you need a shot. You got to smell like you should be taking pills. You got to smell like something ain't right. What's oozing out of your body?
And I'm just keep shoving my success in people's face, man, because I am an inspiration. Whether you want to give me that I'm an inspiration or not, if you don't rock with me, just don't rock with me. You know what I'm saying? Just don't rock with me. But at the end of the day, I'm an inspiration, man. I went through a.
This dude saying, who you an inspiration to? Another raper man? Who are you an inspiration to? Another raper man? Like, oh, Chris, you was an inspiration. I saw how you fought your rapes, how you bankrupt your family and them out of all their money to fight your rapes, how you did your ankle bracelet without getting in trouble, how you finally got bond after 2 years of good behavior. You are such an inspiration to how it kept me together in my rape. When I raped all those girls and my DNA came back, I was reminded that all I had to do was be good for 2 years, keep putting in 30 motions, appear before 3 judges, and maybe one of them will feel sorry for me. I'm so inspired that you on bond, awaiting trial. I'm so inspired that if it wasn't for COVID, you would be locked up by now. So I'm so inspired that because of COVID, it bought you some more time. I'm so inspired that your damn wife don't want nothing to do with you no more. I'm so inspired that your damn Batman truck is still impounded. I'm so inspired that the police confiscated your Jack the Ripper knives. I'm so inspired. Shut your dumb ass up. You an inspiration to who? Who have you inspired? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. That is what they be telling him in his comments, how he inspired them. So he's only repeating what they're saying. So you inspired your supporters to rape women. You inspired your supporters to not have respect for women, God, children. You inspire your supporters to continue to hurt women and children. So you are inspiration to those who condone the actions of what you did, what you do. So you are inspiring because birds of a feather flock together. The Bible say, how can 2 walk in agreement? How can 2 walk together, at least they be in agreement? So people who okay with you, only because somewhere down the line, they're guilty of the same thing you done done. That being said, it's your boy Battle Truth. It ain't my judgment, that's a question. It's yours. Let me see if this clown said something else. Could you go end it, dude? Please end it.
A lot, turned my life around, and actually was able to make a great situation out of what was considered hell. What I was in was like hell, bro. I was able to turn that around. I was able to get people to look at me differently.
Let me tell you one thing. First of all, that's not hell. You being locked up, it's not hell, bro. If you don't repent of your sins and turn to Jesus Christ, you're going to see the real hell. The place of eternal darkness, the place of eternal fire and torment. See, you're not going to do that, though, are you? Because you have a fetish. You trying to hope you beat this case. You trying to hope you beat this case because all while you've been fighting this case, you've been thinking of better ways to do this without getting caught. You just learning how to be more slicker in rape. You trying to learn how to be more slicker in rape. You done took up all type of sewing classes, so now you know how to make rape outfits. You done went to see a damn scientist. You done bought chemistry sets, so you know how to make the right potion to put on your little raper man outfits to make you camouflage in your backgrounds. You done took up rock climbing, that you know how to take your victim by surprise from all type of heights. Oh, you done became an expert raper man now. You know how to wear the perfect shoe that you can creep up behind somebody and it don't make a sound. You know how to sharpen your blades better now. You done took up all type of witchcraft and you got all these potions and enhancements where you can drug and put all type of cloths on people to make them pass out. Oh, you good at this. You done got good at this. It is what it is. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, you done got good at this. So I don't know. You was a clown.
You know what I'm saying? After being locked up for 2 years, I was able to get the district attorney to look at me differently.
After being locked up for 2 years, he got the district attorney to look at him differently. After being locked up for 2 years, he got the district attorney to look at him differently.
That's not easy to do in the criminal justice system. A lot of people in there ain't getting that opportunity. I'm blessed to have it. I'm hope for other people. You know what I'm saying? I just went to Nubian Bookstore. Shout out Nubian Bookstore. I just went to his bookstore, bought $170 worth of books to send to the jail. This is what I do. These niggas talk.
Uh-oh.
I'm out here trying to make a difference. I'm out here trying to lead by example, man.
He bought $100 and something in books to send to the jails. He bought $100 and something in books to send to the jails. I'm sorry. That's something different. He bought $100 and something in books to send to the jails. He out here making a difference. He bought $170 of books to send to the jails. Right. So that when you arrive, you just want to make sure you have a safe bed. Get up out of here. You say, these niggas talk. I just sent $100 to the jails. But you owe me $600. Where's my money, bro? Don't tell me how much money you got when you couldn't pay a prostitute $100. Don't tell me how much money you got when you owe me and you still ain't paid me. I don't want to hear none of that trash. Only thing I want to hear is, you know what? I don't even want to hear that. I don't want to hear you finish. If you finish yet,
salute me or just don't rock with me. And that's just how I feel about it.
Nobody gonna salute you or don't rock with you, clown. Shut up.
I'm saying I keep seeing blog, oh, when he goes back to court, when he did, bro, I'm not. This case is not anything I'm fighting anymore. I keep telling people that they don't, since I've been out of jail, there's been all of these behind the scene deals working. A lot going on since I've been out. You got to think, I got locked up in 20.
Since he, look what he just said. Since he been out of jail, it's been a lot of behind the scene deals working. Deals with who? The court system? Told y'all he trying to work a plea deal with Kiara. See what he said? This what he believing. Since he gave them 3 years already, maybe his lawyers and them could work out a deal with Kiara and them so he can get time served from the 3 years he already did on her rape. That's what he just told on himself and said. He got a deal he working with behind the, been a lot of behind the scene deals. That's what he hoping he did. The 3 years he did, they trying to get time served on it. And maybe forfeit the money over the $140,000 in cash money. So he probably trying to get the time served for the 3 years on Kiara with the $140,000 forfeiture of the bond money to pay for the fine. That's what he trying to do. That's what he trying to work out. We're gonna give you $140,000 in cash, plus I did 3 years already. Can I get time served? Because let me just tell y'all this. This is how time really works. If you broke and ain't got no money, you got to do more time. If you got money, you do less time and pay a bigger fine. That's how it works. So what he's saying is, look, I did 3 years already, but we also got $140,000 in cash. So with this $140,000 in cash, could I get time served and y'all take the cash too? That's what he's trying to do. So he's not beating no case or nothing. He's trying to work out deals and look for and hope for a technicality that he can get off. Come on, man.
2017 got out in 2019. It's 2021. Things have been happening that people don't know has been happening. And you will slowly but surely realize it very, very soon. And I just been chilling. I just let people talk, let people say whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm living my life. I'm making a whole lot of money. I'm doing what I love to do. And at the end of the day, if you fuck with me, you fuck with me. And if you don't, you don't. I'm not trying to win nobody over. I'm not trying to convince you that I'm innocent. You think I'm guilty? Okay.
Yes, yes, you will. That's why you on here right now. You're trying to convince them that you're innocent. That's why you keep on saying it. I ain't going to court no more. I ain't fighting this no more. I ain't going to trial no more. All this stuff is done. They're not even pursuing this no more. So you're trying to convince people that you're innocent. But you just told on yourself. You just said a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes pertaining with the case. That y'all don't know about. Because you're trying to work out deals. And your lawyer telling you, like, we can get a deal. You already did 3 years. You got $140,000 worth of cash. We might could get time served, and you're going to have to pay that big fine with $140,000. So he got confidence in that. Like, man, maybe I could get a deal. He got confidence in that. He telling on himself. Come on now.
Drive and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? But I got all the answers. I got all the stuff in my discovery. I got the negative rape kits test.
He got all the answers in his discovery. He got the negative rape kits. We got the positive rape kits in our discovery. He got the negative rape kits in his discovery. I guess. What else?
I got the negative result. I got all of that in my discovery. These niggas just be talking. I just let them talk. I let them.
Then show it. I got $2,000. You can't show Kiara's negative rape kit and Shannon's negative rape kit. The 2 women you charged with raping on. I got $2,000. You can't show that. 2,000. Let's go. Y'all tell them.
Talk. My days of going back and forth are over. I didn't kind of
there you go. He copping out.
Even look, my family has.
He copping out because I got the paperwork. He said my days of going back and forward is over because we got the paperwork now. So this is way of saying I ain't gonna address nothing they bring up. I don't know what they gonna bring up. I don't know what they gonna say. So I ain't gonna say nothing. Because we got the paperwork now. And this is way of when y'all telling him like, man, you see what Truth and them dropped on you? You see the paperwork they put out there? This is where saying, I said I wasn't going to address it no more, man, so I ain't going to address it. It's all manipulation. It's all deception. That's all that is. I'm still going to tell lying in you. Because again, this not for you. This for the battle rap community. Because I'm the gatekeeper. I'm the gatekeeper of this battle rap community. Me.
I saw some of my blogs I did early on when I was like throwing money around and acting all crazy and talking shit. They was just like, yo, you wild. I'm like, why you acting like that? So I had to self-check myself because it was like, I don't ever want to get out of character of who I am.
No. Okay, so I guess he ended it there. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. I'm about to tell lying out of this dude. I'm going to put up all this paperwork and stuff and all this other stuff. He's a liar. I'm the gatekeeper. I'm the gatekeeper to this battle rap community. Because win, lose, or draw, I'm going to put it real. I'm going to tell the truth. I don't care who it is. You see how all these other people ducking this stuff? Don't really want to know the truth, trying to sweep it under the rug, hiding from it, but watching it at the same time. Because they know. But that's crazy. They selective on who they choose to address. If you some little dudes, they'll tear you apart. All of them do that. They'll tear you apart. Let you be somebody in this community of importance to some degree, depending on, they're going to cut you a lot of slack. I guarantee you. Let that have been me. Let me have 3 women say that say that I raped them, and they had my DNA in them, and all this. Let that be me. Ain't everybody will be talking about that. Everybody been talking about it. Hell, let that have been me. But it's the Godfather of battle rap blogging. But one thing about it is, he know. And we know too. We know too. He know and we know too. See, it's easy breaking this dude down. Dude is a clown, man. Shouts out to everybody that's watching. Shouts out to the One United Front, man. I'm finna tell lying in this dude, man. For real. Real talk.